people can drive a truck that shitty. Whoa, what's going on, everybody? How you doing? I know the signal's a little scuffed here. Let me get just turned around, see what's going on today. Guys, nothing went right today. You know, I get lazy in my old age. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get the brake checked out. I'm gonna just go to a local garage. You know, normally I'd pull the thing off, do it myself. So I go down there to the guy, and it's like, this is one rotor, one brake shoe. It's like, oh, the guy in LA didn't put your brake on right or whatever. Okay, well, fucking fix it, man. How much do you need? How you doing, everybody? I said, I don't need a new rotor. The guy's like, can't do the job without the rotor and the pad. It's like, well, how much is that going to be? $800. Give me my damn key. Let me get the hell out of here. So I ordered the drum from Rock Auto today. $45 for the drum. Really? Because we have disc on the front and we got drum brakes on the back here. Are you kidding me? $40 part. Good evening, Noreen. So I'm in a mood today. I've been out on interviews for gig work all day. Get the hell out of here. This place is giving me a bad vibe today. Probably has to do with damn beater truck up here. Come on. One brake, one side, the rear passenger side. It's a damn drum brake, man. Are you kidding me? I told the person, I said, it's the most ridiculous ripoff I've ever heard in my life. Just buy the shit, do it myself for under $100. To hell with it. It's not been a good day today, Mary. I'm not gonna lie. And I got to do the taxes tango today. That was fun. Whew. So it's a ripoff. It's today's world. Nobody gives a shit about anybody. So pissed. Man, you start coming between a trans girl and their money? Are you kidding me? Anyway, 87 degrees today, guys. So we got the night to cheer up. We got some decorations. Yeah, interviews for gig work. Gotta keep the cash flowing, Ronnie. Gotta keep the bills paid. So I just like, you know, I just screw it. Go back to being the shade tree mechanic then. There was no sound because we had a really bad signal. Yeah, drone to homeless camp. Well, that was the furthest thing from my mind today. I'm just too out of sorts. I was thinking about not even coming on tonight. And I thought, as usual, you guys cheer me up a lot, so why not come on tonight? Heat index 91. It's going to be a hot one, but it's delightful. It's going to cool off. It's going to be nice. But I figured I haven't even gotten to the Gmail today, the messages. It's been crazy. Could always get another bird, yes. So, it's up to you guys to cheer me up tonight. Glad you came on tonight. Yeah, I need to be cheered up tonight. You know, I get bummed out. What's up, Charlotte, my girl? I get bummed out by the state of shit. And there's Mouse Toes. We were worried sick about you, honey. So glad to see you. I was looking at some TikToks and stuff from some of that storm damage. And holy crap. You had a hell of a deal coming through there. So we'll see how we go tonight. If there's a glimmer of good news, my federal taxes are now done. Probably I'll find something that'll necessitate me having to go back and redo everything again. But that remains to be seen. So I'm just going to chill out a while. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight, guys. I just need to get myself decompressed a little bit. It's not often I have these kind of days like today. But I really felt like I was going to lose my shit and go postal like Michael Douglas in Falling Down, right? I'm going to go into the 7-Eleven with the sawed off. And I'm going to start raising hell in there. Place is too hot. It ain't too hot, dude. Loud bang, and then, I don't know about, hey Justin, how are you? Good to see you. Let's turn that off. I don't think the device is over. It might be a little crispy, but it's okay. Yeah, Falling Down with Michael Douglas. Take a mild-mannered guy, turn him in, hey smelly cat, turn him into a pissed-off guy. Right. I'm having an awesome day so far. That's good, Justin. I'm so glad. Rub some off on me. Rub some off on me. I woke up with high expectations. Yeah, don't slap anybody. Keep my wife's name out your motherfucking mouth. Yes. Yes. Don't ask me, Thomas. Ask the chat. Okay. Currently 83 degrees. All right. Beautiful day today. I wanted to slap somebody today. I'm standing at that counter, and of course the boss isn't around, right? Oh, I'm just work here. Right. Mexican shops now are as bad as dealers. All right. Everybody wants to get a finger up your ass. How you doing, Jennifer? We have success. Do we have success? What did we do? Did we have a lunar docking mission today or something I wasn't aware of? And let me suggest, ask no question, just watch a while, yeah. Generally, when people come in and say, can I ask a question? They're setting you up for something. Just, if you have a question to ask, just ask it. We like everybody. So, Mouse Toes, you're okay, honey. That was our main concern last night. We got some wonderful decorations that came in tonight. I don't know if Paulie Shore is on tonight. Sent some nice stuff. Shemace sent some cooling things. I haven't had time to even open a box. It's a damn good thing I did the box opening this morning, because I'll probably run out of energy later on. Yeah, okay, I'll let my moderators take care of that. Does not sound like this chat's probably going to be up your alley, Thomas. How about this, Thomas? I don't even have Mouse Toes' phone number. How about that? Okay. Jupiter is in Venus. That would figure. That would be it. The only thing I got to look forward to tonight is I've got some nice pork loin to throw on the. We're going to cook that in the skillet, and then we're going to finish her up on the grill. That should be fantastic over there. It's going to be the high point of my night, and I'm just going to go to sleep, and I don't care what time I wake up tomorrow. Water system's doing good. I might see the first little small shoots of grass coming up, so that's an exciting thing too. So how are all you guys doing today? Glad I'm having a good day. Checking in on the markets today. Interest rates continue their upward trek. No end in sight. How you doing, Melinda? How are you? When the moon is in the 7th house and Jupiter aligns with Mars, and peace will give you a rectal examination, and love among stars. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Age of, it's Mouse Toes, AVNSF, all great in Vegas today, wonderful. Obviously Thomas is just in here to troll Mouse Toes, so deal with it as you see fit. So after mass quantities of steroids and painkillers. Oh, I'm glad, Craig, that's wonderful. Wow, some good news. Yeah, we need to crack ourselves up today, right? That is great news, Craig. Thank you. I got Diane gave me this Disneyland shirt a few years ago. I decided to put that on tonight. Hey, Grace. And don't write me and complain, Thomas. I don't moderate the chat. My moderators do. My side of the screen, their side of the screen. And I never second guess my moderators. Oh, looking beautiful. You can do anything and you're smart as a whip. Oh, zero regrets. You're so sweet. I needed that today. I'm going to have to go back in time now with all of my beauty and get down there and work on this, get this brake set up and just all this bunch of bullshit. All right. Hey, Jerry. And love will steer the stars. This is the dawning of the age of the anal probe. The age of the anal probe. The anal probe. You were another name before. Okay, well, welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't even know if I have strength for chooching tonight. I don't know if I have. I just feel like I want to fall asleep. What did I miss? What's going on? Give it your take on the market today. Business as usual. Down, 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 down. You cannot fly high in the face of rising interest rates. It's like a salmon swimming upstream. Sooner or later, you're just going to release your eggs or your sperm, and you're just going to keel over and just flow back down from whence you came. How does my garden grow? You know, Catherine, since I put the tomato plants and stuff, it almost looks like they doubled in size. So the watering is going great. The automatic system, it's the autopilot's working wonderful. Some days it's best to stay home. Yeah, I think so. Contrast why? Well, I talked to you guys a bit. I might cheer up a little bit. I thought the bond markets were supposed to go up when stocks went down. Well, unless there's too much demand for money, right? And the Federal Reserve has no more taste for monetization, then who you gonna call? Now, I will tell you, hello, lovely Miss Lulu. I will tell you, when this shit goes down in a super spectacular way, then you will see a temporary retreat into this perceived safety of the bond market short term. Great gardening. Yeah, I had a good one. Hello, Nino. How are you today? How are you doing? A big hello to all of you. I've had better days, I'm going to be honest with you, but you cannot have a great one every day. And if you saw the little clip this morning, the early news report that mortgage applications are down 40%. We were talking about that yesterday, so that comes out today. We know that that's going to happen. So that's a big chunk of people, usually a 5% variance. 5% is the magic number that'll move a market into trouble or to glory. So we're talking about 40%. Just got some T-bills, 2.55, nice. The Fed follows interest rates. They don't lead them. Okay. All right, you got to learn that. So we might get a bounce tomorrow or something. Who knows? I don't know. Every day the rates get ticking higher. It's like the noose is being tightened a little bit. How are you today, Shimei, by the way? Nice to see you. Terrible day, fabulous weather. It is really great. I have to tell you, the real positive upside aspect today is just this amazing streak of weather. But they say next Monday we're supposed to have some rain, so I don't know. That'll be all right. I mean, I'm at the point. The grains that went up 20% in 1 month, yes. None of those commodity prices have yet to reflect into the retail space. It takes months for that to start working its way through the system. I just had a great Bible study. That's excellent. I'm very happy. Rained like a monsoon last night here. Ooh, building permit record breaking here. Well, I don't know where here is, Rio Bird, but I'm going to caution you one thing. Markets look ahead. They don't look at what's going on now. News is saying Europe went on rations. I wouldn't be surprised. As I posted in my morning in a community post today, markets can turn on a dime and get cold as ice almost overnight. So back down to freezing tomorrow. So we've certainly been on a good weather streak here. This is the dawn. This coffee's starting to mellow me out a little bit. Sometimes you want to reach for a coffee. You don't want to start, when times got tough, you don't want to start reaching for the liquor. BC, Rosie, Napa of Canada. Well, that'll do it. But it'll catch up. Once the dominoes begin falling, they tip over everywhere. Beautiful in Canada. It does look good out here. Yeah, the share and like, thank you for that, thank you. I was going to do a Twitch stream today, just did not have time. So I was telling you at the beginning, I'm looking to pick up some gig work here in the support, and honestly, I might have to. Hey, Sarah, thank you. Sorry you had a rough day. I did as well, but I look forward to. Oh, well, thank you, honey. Dust your shoulders off. There we go. Woo! Thank you, Sarah Kate. Thank you. Yes, I do, Noreen. Yeah, let's make sure this thing is working. Isn't that wonderful? Yes, nothing can sustain in the face of rising interest rates. So, as we gave the example, and thank you, Sarah, a house at $375,000 house when mortgage rates were at their low at 3%, you could pay. Here we go.
Sarah Kate, Blackheart, tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Sorry you've had a rough day. I did as well, but I always look forward to your nightly lives. Thankful I found your channel. Dust your shoulders off, Queen, heart, flexed biceps, kiss mark.
Thank you, honey. Thank you, my Arkansas connection there. Thank you, sweetie. And we got zero regrets. Following on and raising that bet, $5, right? Re-raising there. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Zero regrets tipped $5 through Super Chat. I want to be just like you when I grow up. Oh wait, I'm an old bish. Love you, get some Michelob Ultra or whatever you want. Be safe, please.
Well, thank you very much. That zero regrets. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Meant to send 20. And thank you, Jason. Thank you. I love it when people come out for the first time and just say hi. I've been watching for a while. Look at me. I'm smiling now. I'm smiling. Woo! Tonight.
Zero regrets tipped $15 through Super Chat. Meant to send $20. Love you.
Well, aren't you sweet? Well, you know what? You did, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And for those of you care to, paypal.me/Rosie O'Kelly. Some people prefer that way, and that's fine. We don't dwell on it here. Never expected, but always appreciated. And there's Lisa. Wow, we're going to fill up the whole top of the screen tonight. Thank you, Lisa. Woo! Boy, yeah. Am I smiling? Am I smiling? La da 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 in Disneyland. Do 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 do. Yeah.
Lisa Sweats tipped $10 through Super Chat.
Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, I'm looking to be a back office dope, you know, back there. So I'm going to probably have to push myself back a couple levels to some medical building, brush up on my ICD-10 coding, and go back to, boy, I can't believe we've been this many years with the ICD-10 code here. Hey, Sherry. Right. Got to go back to the ICD-10 code and have to do some of that. So I've been calling around. I've been talking to a couple of people about picking up some extra work. I don't know how long this situation is going to last with partnership. And to be honest, you know, I didn't think I'd be looking to pick up more hours at this point in my life. But now we were talking about, and thank you everybody, so very kind. Thank you. We were talking about housing, and this is what I want to say, and we talked about it yesterday. A $375,000 US dollar home, typical mortgage, back when interest, we can get a mortgage for 3%, you're looking at $1,500 a month payment. Better than renting, right? Pushed a lot of people into the housing market. Now, 5% higher today still, you're looking at $2,053 a month. That's a difference of $550 a month, which is a car payment, which is a big screen TV every month, which is 3, 4, 5 nice dinners out a month. Okay? With the price of fuel, with the price of groceries, you tell me where the money comes from. Okay? I don't know how they do it, especially with kids. It's insane. We talked about the person who makes $20 an hour here, which is almost like a starting wage out here. 40 hours a week, if they're lucky. Now remember, you have to pay benefits if you have more than 30 hours a week. So most people work about 30 or under. Now you will get Obamacare, you will get your health insurance and all that, but you're looking at what? Grossing let's say 40 hours, grossing 800, 3,200. Maybe you take home 2,600 a month, 650, and you got to out of that, you got to pay that rent. And if you got a kid, don't know train heights. My back surgeon just recently getting back in. Well, I'll tell you, Judy, thank you, honey. Now our hype trains will be when we get Twitch up and running real big. They have what's called hype trains over there. You give little diamond bits and it's kind of fun. Play music, get people psyched up. Well, I hope your recovery goes well, Judy. It's exciting to see you in here today. And to welcome Zero Regrets. And we had... I think we've had 2 new people in here, not new, but they've been watching a while, and that's exciting. So just that little bit of interest rate rise, you can see that it's already wreaking havoc on the applications for mortgages, because $550 is big. I have no idea what diapers are going for. I'd just say get some toilet paper, use both sides, you'll be good to go. All right. Just be a little delicate, be a little careful. Got 2 ply, share half with your, share 1 ply with your neighbor. So that's a sterling example. That's a perfect example of how delicately the economy's balanced right now, and how utterly at the mercy we are, and how freaking, I don't know, sensitive we are to rising interest rates. Back in the 80s, early 90s, 8, 9, 10% interest rates, man, we kept going. What's up, Nathan? How you doing, Sister Earth? Amazingly fun to see you today. Now, we're at a very low level, and the percentages are huge. 3% to 5% is what? A 50% increase in funding costs? What's going to happen if the old 6% mortgage comes in, or God forbid, in the face of inflation like we have now, 8, 9, 10%? Who in the hell is going to be able to carry that? This is what I say is, these low interest rates have been a curse now, because they have set the stage for that we're hothouse orchids now, and the minute somebody opens that door and cold air comes rushing in of higher rates, you're going to have mass casualties here. Who's uptown girl? So I'm feeling better today. I was by my brother. Oh, well, it's too bad. Yeah, if it's 10% by next Christmas, it'll be catastrophic. There's no way. What effectively you're saying is you're going to take a monthly payment up to $3,000 a month on a $370,000 home. How's that going to work for you after tax dollars? And so effectively, with the rule of 72s, which is a good handy way of figuring out how much something's going to really cost when you finance it, you can find out that divide 72 by 10, which is the interest rate, and you get what? 7.2 years. So every 7.2 years, the cost of money doubles what you're financing. So instead of costing $370,000, it ends up costing well over $1 million, $1,200,000 by the time 30 years has passed. Still a good investment? Maybe. You like the bird sound, Sister Earth? I like how tuned in you are to nature. God, I love you, Sister Earth. Such a constant in my life for so many years. Hey, what's up, Nicole? Hey, Zeus, how are you? Haven't seen you in a long time. You never paid the house off, that's correct. What's going on? Not me today, honey. It was a horrible day today. Don't rip me off. Just going to get air in my tires. Yeah, there's no future in renting. Well, we don't know, Karen. You got government cheese, you can have government housing. Been filling our bird feeder. Nice. So you tell me how a young couple starting out making $100,000, clearing about $70,000 after, well, about $65,000 after taxes. Divide by 12, $5,000 a month is going to be able to afford that. And a car, and daycare. Having a baby is a damn luxury. It's really comfortable today. 82 degrees. It's the first day you haven't seen me in a sweatshirt in forever. They made me play Uno and Chutes and Ladders and watch. I was so glad to. Chutes and Ladders, yeah, that's like a YouTube game. You get these people on YouTube that get a really big head, and then their channel gets terminated. They go down the chute all the way to the bottom again, right? Chutes and Ladders. Yeah, that's right, Ronnie. Same thing. So you tell me how we battle our way out of this conundrum. Woods right on my backyard. Not so. Oh, isn't that nice, Craig? Street Live, congratulations, Grandpa. I'm glad to see you in here. I hadn't seen you in a while, and I just wanted to personally congratulate you on the birth of your, I think it was a grandson. I think that's fantastic, old man. Snake Life, Grandpa Snake Life. That's great, Rain Dancer. Well, we're all here to try to help out our kids if something should ever happen, you know? That's what makes family family. Right? We have to go to battle. We're going to war. But for those, yeah, officially a grandfather, say congratulations. For those of you here, one rear brake. They wanted $800. Wouldn't even think about turning down a rotor. Wanted $800 to put a new rotor on and some new shoes on, brake shoes. Drum brake shoes on that side. I was like, so I of course go to Rock Auto, $49 for the drum. So I'll just buy the drum, I'll buy the damn brake shoes, and I'll give a local garage a chance to make $100 or so and do the install. Otherwise, I'm going to get down there and do it myself. I call total BS. It is ridiculous. You see a Chrysler 300 in my future, I wish I could. I wish I could see a Chrysler 300 in my future. Oh, I'd do it myself. Ain't no big deal. You just get older, you don't enjoy schlocking around on the ground. Hey, Jody. You're supposed to be at the point in your life where money buys you the freedom to just have somebody else bust their knuckles or whatever, so. But it just shows you the intense greed. I told him my 300C 2 years ago. Wow, that sucks. Poor Diane got in an accident. Her door and over her rear wheel got crushed in, so at least she wasn't injured. Nobody was hurt. But that was really her baby, that 2007 Mustang. Jet black, beautiful. She always kept that thing in good shape, would always take it into the body shop to get touched up. How you doing, Teresa? So, I don't know. Usually when bad stuff happens to me, it happens in April. Right, Muse, it's why T.S. Eliot called it what? Anybody know? What did T.S. Eliot say about, yeah, I can do it, Honey Badger. I just get, just reach a point. I'll be doing it myself. T.S. Eliot called April, what did he call? Who's going to get it? April troubles are universal. Yes, thank you, Judith. And Judith, the rent was paid. Looking for the 1970. Oh, man. That's really cool, those Imperials. They have that, like, cool emblem in the front with the wings in the middle. I love that. No. He called it the cruelest. April's the cruelest month. Thank you, Muse. And that's before he even knew anything about taxes. So, my sister's boyfriend did my mom and dad's. Nice, AJ. The cruelest month. Thank you, Alex. Yes. And thank you, Tisha. Yes, that's exactly what it is. April is the cruelest month. People significant in my life have often died in April. It's a tough month. Yeah, T.S. Eliot, took a whole course in T.S. Eliot. Was, I think I read a lot of his stuff, so it's kind of needed thank you. I needed a elective, so I took famous dreary British poets for 500, please, Alex. This famous British poet quipped, April is the coolest month. man? Yes. Who is T.S. Eliot? Correct. Don't tell me the device is hot, dude. What, are you going to shut me down? Bullshit. Stay off of my thing. There's nothing hot about this thing here. You're just trying to freak me out. And with one of Shimei's new industrial xenon processing Chuchin coolers, I'm going to be the coolest cat. I'm laughing now because I might have been born in the morning, but not yesterday morning. Hello, Diane C. I'm glad that Mouse Toes is here. I'm glad she's okay. I'm glad that my friend Diane C was not injured in her car accident. Chuchin coolers. You need it, Noreen. You know, when I'm down there and I'm in the deserts and I'm getting you guys some content on the way to Vegas and it's 119, 120 degrees on that desert floor, that phone is going crazy. Yeah, beware the Ides of March. That's correct, Zeus. By the way, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in hell a long time. So I'm glad Mouse Toes is okay, because I saw some things on TikTok, hey Moose Knuckle, and on YouTube. The wind was fierce. Going live tomorrow as I chooch around Napa from plein air painting, California poppies. Do you know what? What is plein air? Oh, I'm okay, Nicole. I'll cheer up. I got you here. Just tell me some Princess Juan stories, and I'll be back to my old self again. If one more person leaves a comment and asks me, "Is it functional?" You know, is it still functional? Being trans is not without its laughs a lot of times, you know. Well, I think that that's wonderful, Muse. I think that you're a very gifted person. Was going to make a Ghetto Neighbors and new black bean burger. Okay. Well, there's a good chance, Diane, I might be rolling down there. But yeah, flatten some grass. Now you know what that means. If one person's like, damn, you look like you flattened some grass in your time. Holy shit. Yeah, the important thing is that Diane C is not injured. But still, you got to understand, she's probably still in shock because that Mustang is beautiful. Like I was telling you guys before she showed up, she's always taking it to be touched up, you know, at the body shop, get a little chip here, fix the door up, the door panel. I mean, that's her baby. I mean, that's really a classic, that 2007. Yeah, thank God, and thank God that Mouse Toes is okay, because the footage that I saw was unbelievable. Andrew S. You handsome devil. How are you today? We trans after judgment. Well, you know what I'm saying. Zero regret on. TikTok's like the wasteland of humanity over there, and it's like whack-a-mole. People think that they can pop anything out, you know, and ask you any of the most intimate questions and stuff like that. Honey, my fantastic buddy. Well, that's a shame. You know, for one wheel to put a new rotor and a new drum, and new brake shoes, drum brake shoes, they wanted $800. You can go down to Pep Boys and get a complete brake job for $189. Are you shitting me? Yeah, I'm doing good, Andrew. It's great to see you. That's the state of the world today. I know Mouse Toe's insane. I'm like, right, did you slip a digit over? I said, I don't need a rotor. I just need to, you know, fix up. The guy in L.A. screwed up the Korean guy. Just put it down the right way. No, he won't do it without putting a new rotor. You mean this shop won't turn down, not rotor, but a drum? Won't turn down a drum, put it on the lathe? Really? How the thumbs up fireworks when you smash it. Yes, thumbs up are always appreciated. We've been a little light the last few days, so. I mean, now these shops have reached the point they don't even want to turn down a rotor or a drum anymore. Really, when shit, I could do that back from my engine lathe days from machine shop in Polytechnic Institute. Chalk up that son of a bitch and clean that thing up. It isn't cheap to get a brake job nowadays. Well, it's going to be cheap for me. Yeah, YouTube would be target. It's going to be cheap for me because I just ordered the new drum for $45 plus $20 shipping from Rock Auto. Yeah, I'm glad to see you, Andrew. You guys need any parts, no matter what they quote you at a shop, go online to Rock, R-O-C-K Auto. So easy to use their site. So good. You put the year in, it comes up the model, the make, and then the model. Get your parts, get them delivered. Then find a local yokel shop. Say, I already got my own parts. The other shop, the guy died and he couldn't do the job. So what am I going to do? They turn a rotor if they have no warranty that they've loaded in the manufacturer. Well, I don't care, truth. You know, that's their problem, not mine. Rock Auto is outstanding. They give you several grades. If you want the top grade, you know, Ray Bestis, the low grade. You want to, and you can pick it. I'm just hanging out, Andrew. It was a really rough day today, but I'm feeling better. It always cheers me up to be with the chat. Well, I can find plenty of shops that would do that work. I just do it myself, right? Because if you're working by the hour, it shouldn't matter. What was the message, Diane? Hello, Julie. Let me see. I am sending you some holiday. I don't need it, honey. I told you not to. And not really. Okay. All right. Well. I need an email, or I do prefer more power drum brakes. You can get the heavy ones. Hey, Paradox. Thank you, Diane. I think Diane's scheduled to come up again in May, which will be fun. Sugar, doo. Yeah, we had a big package openings this morning, man. If you didn't see this morning's live stream, cowabunga, man. There was like 7 things to open in there. And I haven't even had time. My kitchen table is loaded with tax forms. I've done like taxes at the wazoo for people. And these people are like, oh, I've got really simple, Rosie. Oh, forgot to tell you. I got a couple rental properties that I inherited down in San Luis Obispo or whatever. Yeah, I got some stuff for you on that. And yeah, I got a K1 partnership form. Yeah, I don't know, my aunt died, so there's like some foreign trust and distribution. So yeah, it's probably some tax credit that you can recapture for taxes, source taxes. And by the time I'm done, this person's Schedule A, right? Schedule B, Schedule E, Schedule 1, Schedule 2, Schedule 3. I mean, what, and a K1? What the serious F? Every year I tell myself this is the last year I'm gonna do taxes. Hey Punky, where you been? Nice to see you. I think after this year I'm officially retiring from taxes. And you better believe if the sand comes in from Vietnam for the fish tank, you better believe Saturday I'm going down to have a good time, to help the boss and get the job done. Down there, I need to change the venue. No, I don't charge them anything, Nori. But I think it's over. I bought you that. Yes, you did. And the hat. Diane has outfitted me. Chakra Khan, how are you? Good to see you. Fishing and beer. You bought me everything except my underwear today. So, thank you, Diane. Disneyland. There we go. The most complicated crap you can imagine. But I think this is the end of the line. So, yeah, this one guy, yeah, they wanted $1,200 to do my taxes. You really saved me. As he pulls away in his Porsche. Ooh. I'm getting myself to Vegas. I'm gonna. But I think I'm gonna do the LA trip. I'm gonna try to see Diane. And I'm gonna get a place around Sherman Oaks down there. And spend a few nights down there, 2 or 3 nights, schlock around with her. And then I'm gonna go down to see Kev TV in LA, goof around down there, and this will be a good test. It's not too far, you know, it's 427 miles as opposed to 620 miles or whatever, so we're gonna see how that pans out. I think I'd have a lot of fun. Like to hit a couple Jewish delis down there. Yeah, that's schlock is the new word. And I don't know, just hang out there and just do a little chooching on Ventura Boulevard. See what life is like in the valley. Do, 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 do. It's a lot nicer on that side because once you go over the big hill, then you're down into LA proper, and you better have a lot of time on your hands. Because it's hot damn summer in the city, back of my neck getting dirty and gritty. Stuck on the 405, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'll be doing a lot of lives, Nino. Do, 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 do. Unless I have a story to tell, then I do lives. Now, Vegas, I probably won't be going till May, I'm not sure. Please be careful. I live a lot closer time-wise than Koreatown. You would take the 405 to see me. I know where you are. I see the turnoff for Sherman Oaks when I'm coming down. It ain't like I haven't been there before. Boo, boop, 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 boo. Honey, honey, do. Most important thing. Interest rates, moose knuckles, are always the key to everything. Okay, they are what controls the inflation and deflation and popping of the balloon. The carrying cost of things, houses, commodities, lumber, anything. The higher interest rates go, the more millions of people get pushed out of the demand side of the equation. I used to look forward to tax time. I had all kinds of deduction, meals, miles, boots. I would get big. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. Do 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 do. Although these days, because some salesman friend, oh, would you do my tax? I have to do his mileage computation, how much is for commute, how much is for business use, how much is for, pleasure, and then it's 56 cents a mile for 2021. Sherman Way, I'm by the hills, Beverly. You're in Sherman Oaks. I know where you are. Did you see Corporation buy on like there? Yeah, that's usually the end of the line because usually corporations do the stupidest shit. Do the dumbest shit at the worst time. So it's like when what the hell was it? What was that company that what's the real estate company that online when I can't remember? They started getting into the buying houses, and man, they beat a hasty retreat from that. I feel bad for the people of Shanghai being on lockdown. Yeah, that's a huge city. It's 20 million plus people. But the cat's already out of the bag over there. People have been in and out of Shanghai. It's like just because you lock down New York City, which is 7 million people, you now have a city that's 3 times the size of that. And people been coming out by the millions in and out of Shanghai. Forget about it. Zillow was on that house buying BS. Right? So, it's about time. China thought they'd get a free ride on this whole pandemic, and they're just going to make up for lost time now. You and me have to get to Nike. Yeah, is there a Nike outlet? Yes, I'd like to go to a Nike outlet down there, of course. My CPA and I've grown older together. Rio, brother. I am your CPA. I am your CPA. Honey, honey, do 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 do. So we'll figure it out. Right now I'm playing it by ear. Playing it by ear. And those infection numbers, well, they think they took it very seriously. They would take a welding rod and actually weld you into they would weld the door shut on your home, your hovel, so you couldn't come out. I mean, when they put somebody on a lockdown, it means a lockdown. Who said that? Oh, thank you, Andrew. Aren't you sweet, honey? Little change up in hormone regimen over the last 2 months. Save Robbie, how are you doing? Around the house. Hostler and Loco engine washer for inspections. Nice. Sugar, sugar, do, 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 do. I needed this chat today. Phew. All the the only thing I've left to do is my California taxes, and then I think I'll be okay. Which I hardly pay anything for the state of California. It's got a reputation for being high tax, but nice Nike outlet store near my dad's in Thousand Oaks, about a 50 minutes, honey. Woof. I don't know if this guy's trying to break into this truck or not. I'm just like looking at the window like, what the hell are you doing? My dad is from me. Yeah, I know the 101's bad. I know, honey. I know. Don't get too excited, though. It might not come to fruition. So the big 4040 came by town last July. It was so cool and huge. Yeah. Well, we knew a little bit railroading in Baltimore with the original railroad, the Baltimore and Ohio, the Tom Thumb, and the big roundhouse down there. They have a magnificent museum down there in New Carrollton section of town. The C&O, the Western Maryland, and Baltimore and Ohio. No, honey, I'm in, my signal was scuffed there, and it was too hot in the sun. Right now, it's 82 degrees and delightful here. Do you like those birds? Isn't that nice? I'm so used to hearing. I don't get any nice birds in our area. It's like in the hood, we get crows. That's all you get. I also want to take you ghetto chooching in Van Nuys, honey. Come to Baltimore with me. You'll beg for blackout windows, and oh my God, you're not going down this street, are you? Woo! What happened to these houses? Woo! What does this guy want coming up to the window? He wants a date. You'll redefine what the hell a ghetto is. Just saying, all right. You get a lot to like in a Marlboro filter flavor, soft or pack, box or pack. We still getting snow. That's hard to believe over there. Hard to believe. You're all set with that, huh? How about 2nd Avenue in Pittsburgh tonight? We can find a lot of cities like that. You found cousins from Balmer, huh? I still have every issues. Well, as every federal to operate locomotive, lots of people don't realize that you have to. Of course, you got to be licensed. You think you're going to put somebody in charge of a 100-ton, like the taking of Pelham 123 or something? I was going to propagate with the budget tomorrow. There's going to be a lot of bull. I like that, propagate. Hey, Kelly. Sounds like you're going to be bred up there. Bend over. Bend over, Canadian. Here it goes. The state of Canada is wonderful. My friends, I come to you again as my annual duty to propagate, to bend you over, and deliver the 2022-2023 budget on time. Baltimore has a huge Jewish population there. Park Heights, Reisterstown, all out that way. Owings Mills. I loved operating Alco R3 road switchers. They were cool locomotives. Cannot wait, Andrew. Come ride the little train that is rolling down the track to the junction. Lots of curves, you bet. And even more when you get to the junction. Petticoat Junction. Now there's old Uncle Joe. He's a moving kind of slow. Oh, I like those one wheels. Man, but if you go down on that and you're an old broad, their stick just smashed up just as I said that. He thought they was there, ran right at the end of the curb and went right down. Been near 3 years. Bend over and grab your ankles and kiss your ass goodbye. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Do 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 do. Yeah, put me in that water tower. We'll feel right at home. They're many good. There's huge numbers of them out there. Huge numbers. Delis. Have a little breakfast, a little dinner. Have a little dessert. B'nai Brit, the whole damn deal, the whole shamir. They got a lot of, up Shemai's alley, they got some beautiful AME, Bethel AME church, which is recognized as historical by the African American and the National Register of Historic Places. And I remember as a kid hanging out outside, and they had the best choirs. You'd have the Sunday morning, and you just like, wow, you thought you were listening to a record. You know, 80 people strong, broadcast all over the nation. Unbelievable. They're still broadcasting on the air. Still. Huge church. No, we go grocery shopping on Friday nights, Kelly. What seltzer do you like to drink? I like to drink Perrier, the flavored waters. Hey, Beach Ball. But as usual, when you go to grocery outlet, you get a good deal, and then you go back to get it next time, and there's none around. Next time, I got to load up the cart when I see that. I'm going to get my rental car tomorrow morning. That's great. It's going to be a week or so until my my rear brake drum arrives. Do 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 do. They're too expensive for the quarter mile. Have you tried bubbly? No. I just enjoy, I've had San Pellegrino, which has about half of the bubbles of Perrier. It's just, Perrier just does not make a bad product. It's just a great product. I'm scared of flying. Andrew, let's drill down on this for a minute. How you doing, John? What is it that scares you about flying? Because I've flown over 200,000 miles. What is it about flying? And I've flown on shitty Russian Tupelo propeller planes over the Himalaya mountains in Nepal and over there. Crappy China shithole airlines. What is it about flying that scares you? If you had to really put your finger on it. Well, being in the air, but if you statistically tell somebody that you're something like on the order of 10 times safer in the air than you are on the ground, flying is scary when there's turbulence. Let's put it this way, Callie. Yeah, it's being next to screaming kids. Kelly, think about this. Have you ever taken a car down a very bumpy road? Okay, I mean really bumpy. And have you ever worried that the car's gonna, die or collapse or fall apart or something like that? Right? The answer is no. You have total confidence in a vehicle. Then no matter how rough, washboard the road, well, there's pockets of air up there, right? If you ever, and I'll ask my moderators to find this, if you ever want to be cured of a phobia of flying, look at the story of a guy that won the Civil Aviation Medal, which is the highest honor the United States government bestows on civil aviators. This guy was a Federal Express pilot of an MD, McDonnell Douglas 80, MD-80 aircraft. And a guy that was flying with him from Federal Express tried to commandeer and take over the plane. He hit the pilot in the head with a hammer. And the pilot took that McDonnell Douglas MD-80. He put it into power dives. He came up climbing. He put the thing upside down. The guy was brilliant. And you know what? With all those G-forces of banking and turning in tremendous G-forces, the wings never snapped off. The plane went upside down. The G-forces made the bad guy who wasn't strapped in smash his head on the ceiling, and the guy brought the plane in. No problem at all. I wish one of the moderators could find that Federal Express MD-80 hero and put a link to that story. You will never be afraid of flying, because these planes, turbulence does not bring planes down. The only turbulence you ever have to be afraid of is the turbulence that pilots fly around. What is that? It's called a thunderstorm. A thunderstorm, flying into a thunderstorm and a thunderhead can tear a plane to pieces. So what do? They fly around it. You see me on the way to Mexico City. It's the rainy season when I'm down there in September, October. It's the winter down there. And there's thunderstorms every single day. I'm flying, I'm showing you guys videos of lightning flashing outside. You can see the huge thunderheads. And the pilot's just coolly just flying around these things. That's the only thing that pilots won't fly into is thunderstorms. They won't go airborne if there's thunderstorms near the airport. Okay, I'm making this very easy, Andrew. I'm telling you, you're safer in the air than you ever on the ground. How many times have you seen a plane ever come down for turbulence? None. And I mean, I've flown through typhoons between Shanghai and Taiwan, going down there, no problem at all. Thought the plane was the wings are out there doing this, and the ladies, there's Chinese ladies are screaming, clutching onto their chickens and all their shit in the seats, and right. And I'm just, yeah, thank you, Craig. I'm just sitting there cool as a cucumber. Oh shit, Kelly, I went through on Russian propeller planes in the early 90s over the freaking Himalayas of Nepal, where you could look out the window and see the wind was blowing the snow off the peaks. And this plane is like trying to gain altitude, and you're looking like, I wonder if we're going to clear this peak up here. You're just starving for air, and you can't get enough lift. Right. Stewardess is looking out the window a little nervous. Right. Okay. Yeah, they're great planes, Diane. Embraer, the Brazil made. The ones from Canada, they're excellent planes. I love flying. You know what I mean, Smelly Cat? It's like I got bigger fish to fry than I gotta worry if this thing has enough oxygen to get over this World War II vintage Russian bomber, right? Does it have enough, no heat inside? No, does it have enough, got enough balls to get over the mountain's head? And you're thinking about that movie Survived or whatever, when the Chilean soccer team crashed in. Hey, John. And I'm looking around to see who looks like the tastiest person to eat. If we make it. Yeah, Ducky. I don't know if anybody... Oh, that's nice, Tater. That's nice. Thank you, Tater Tot. I'm going to have some pork loin tonight. I don't know if anybody saw that story of the MD-80, the Federal Express pilot who won the highest medal that the United States gives. Yeah, Diane, it's like the flights are outstanding. I mean, his planes are well made. I used to take the little commuter from Toronto down to Baltimore to visit. That was like a little 12-seater, and it'd be thunderstorm time down there. We'd be bouncing all over the air. I didn't care. I fly my lens. Nice. That's nice, moose knuckle. No, it's a pork loin. You know, I'm going to start that in a skillet and then pop that onto the grill. So flying is great. There's no bone on this, Kelly. I'm a Seth with the MH70. Like an 80-seater. Yeah, I mean, Diane, I've been on 12-seater little commuters, little Bombardier, Canadian-made little things, little commuter planes. Do you know how much air traffic is above you every day? Do you know at any given time there's hundreds of planes all being controlled by air traffic controllers, keeping all of them at different altitudes, a safe distance between them, so turbulence doesn't, wake turbulence doesn't throw people, pitch them all over the place. That's like a well-oiled machine. You got to thank those people in air traffic control and FAA. Never hear anybody complain about the FAA. Oh, we don't need an FAA. Ooh, really? Wait till we start having flying cars. Oh my God. Then the airway, then I won't fly again. My flying days will be over. Buses are terrible, Andrew. They just, I remember being in Hong Kong, taking the ferry boat over to Lantau Island where the big Buddha sits up there. The enormous, used to be the biggest Buddha in the world. You walk up like 6,000 steps or something. Or else you take a bus, and there was like a, you know, crazy ass Chinese Hong Kong driver. He had like one of those World War II bomber caps with the things that come down, like the flaps. And he's bombing this bus up these curving hills, and damn thing's sliding, and it's like, holy shit, no suspension. Now I felt scared one day. The flight I found, they served tomato juice over ice. Have you jumped out of a plane? No, I'd never jump out of a plane. I saw a TikTok of some dope that wasn't properly tethered and decided to go skydiving off of a hot air balloon. And the cord broke. Never gonna be a parachuter. I don't know how Monkey Boy had the balls to do over 100 jumps. I'm worried about the ding dong that packed to shoot. Hey James, there's no way, man. I won't do that. I won't go bungee jumping. Oops, we had a break. FAA is vital. And when I took my drone flying course and got my federal FAA license, I had a heightened appreciation for the job that the FAA does out there. I'm a federally licensed remote aircraft piloter. Remote pilots, FAA. Yeah, I've driven in blizzards. I brought Missy Jen out to California over the Sierras in a raging blizzard, hauling a big trailer behind. They wanted to stop us to tell us to chain up. I just went right past the guys. Bye. I grew up driving in snow. Yeah, my parachute packer would have a pissed off day. Like, what do I care, right? That guy was a dick anyway. He slapped the shit out of me. Yeah, so I have my remote FAA, Federal Aviation Administration, license with all privileges appending thereto as a remote aircraft pilot. Washington State to Alaska was a white knuckle. Yeah, you always make it. That's cool, Diane. Come fly with me, come fly, says Timothy Martin. Ooh. Cop-rated drone for Uncle Sam. That's correct. Watch these two dopes hit each other here. Hey, how you doing, June? That was one of the hardest tests I ever took in my life. I expected to cruise into there, take that test. There were no freebies. You know, usually on a lot of exams, they'll give you like 10 out of 40 questions will be freebies. In other words, your dog could just put the paw on the thing and get correct. There was no freebies. No freebies. And I just came out of there sweating like a pig at his unair-conditioned office. Planes taking off, screaming engines, and I thought I failed. The woman's like, ooh, you passed. Just barely. And the manager comes over. Oh, I need to shake your hand. Congratulations. Welcome to a licensed pilot, you know. Hey, Scottish Sarah, how are you, sweetie? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How are you doing? And you know, I have not flown that drone, and in June it'll be a year. How about that? I got so shook up by that test and all the sectional airspace and all where you fly and don't, and the freaking penalties. You look great in that. Right. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you gave it to me too. And the hat. Like I said, gave me everything except my G-string. Yeah, it was a good accomplishment. The red arrows things, yeah. So I'm not going to bullshit you. The stuff I learned out there just kind of took the starch out of me. Yeah, I passed. I haven't flown this drone yet, Karen. I flew my old big job, DJI Osmo, the big DJI Phantom 4. That was like the 747 in the sky. Well, thank you, Andrew. Well, that's all I wear, Nicole, is G-strings, so gotta represent Cali. Why back? Oh, So don't ever be afraid of flying, anybody. Get on that plane and see the world. Get on there. I'll tell you, sometimes I just want to get on I want to fly down to Mexico City and get a flight to Buenos Aires. Thank you. Thank you. I have a drone I've never flown. I mean, they're not that, they're pretty damn foolproof. I mean, they're not that complicated. We have no choice. Well, Andrew, you're going to be fine. Well, not mine, Nicole. Come talk to me after you've been on hormones for about 12 years and then see how your princess wand is. Just happy to still be full functional. I can fit in a Speedo because I keep Moose Knuckle. You are too cute. I love you, Moose Knuckle. You are so awesome. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? You're everything I hope for. Ooh. Do 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 do. I figure my drone will not survive its main flight. Oh shit, Karen, that's too funny. Right, just pin a little note to it. It found, return. I just think, yeah, don't overthink it. Just get on the plane, go. Lean the seat back once you get up in the air. I think takeoff is exhilarating. Absolutely exhilarating. There's not many times in your life you're going to be rolling around. You're going to be rolling over the ground at a speed of about 120 knots or so. Enjoy it. And once you feel that lift off, all the vibration starts, and then you start that nice bank climb, not exceeding the critical angle. You're up there climbing through the clouds, get a little turbulence, and then all of a sudden you break out to the sun above. Oh, it's so nice. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain Bob from the flight deck. Welcome aboard. We're expecting clear travels. We might have a little bit of light chop and turbulence. We encourage you to sit back, enjoy the flight, keep your seatbelts on. It's safer that way, but if you must get up and move around the cabin, please do so safely. If there's anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable, please don't hesitate to ask our in-flight crew, headed up by Bob and Cheryl. And finally, we know you have a choice of airlines, and we appreciate you flying with United. We'll see you in Denver. I memorized that shit. Yeah, the best part of flying is definitely the takeoff, you know. And the best part of flying is when you're climbing up through some clouds and something. And of course, clouds are always rough around clouds. And you get the new flyers on the plane. We're going down, and they're starting to like dig into your hand, right? Really? Yes, gorgeous view of the planet. Yeah, the bear is cute. Yes. Yeah, takeoff is wonderful. Landings are okay. I mean, somehow or another you will come to a stop. Knots per hour. The real danger comes when you're a small plane pilot. That's when the real danger hits, when you get up there and all of a sudden the weather comes in, a fog front. You don't know where the hell you are. You lose the horizon. That's what happened to John F. Kennedy. So many flyers, they lose their bearing, fly at night. They don't know whether they don't know where the hell they're going. Don't put your seat back. Yeah, nice profile pic, June. My wonderful trans sisters out there. Love going through the clouds. I get asked how to deal with the turbulence. You just climb through it, right? I mean, I've had some shit coming back from Honolulu to LA. I mean, it was so bad, the pilot came on, flight attendants, secure the drink carts. And he's like, no, actually just leave them in the aisle, put the brakes on, strap in, get in your seats. What did he say? strap on. Strap in. Oh. And all of a sudden, these dicks that aren't belted in, they hit their head up. Oh, smash their head. Yeah, don't get a middle seat. Well, the flights I go on, you can usually pick your seat. A knot is a measure of nautical and aeronautical wind speed. When you're flying through the fog, how do you determine? Well, that's what I'm saying. You have what's called IFR rated, which is instrument flight rated, or you have what's VFR, visual flight rating. And most pilots don't go for IFR, instrument rated. They cut their teeth on flying with visibility. And the most accidents happen when they get caught in a situation where they lose the horizon. They'll get caught in a sudden fog or something, and they have no idea. So you got to be able to fly with instruments and things like that. So, most small pilots are VFR, visual flight rules. They're only allowed to fly when they can see and have visibility. It's against the law for them to fly. It's against FAA rules if they're flying and they're not instrument IFR rated. Whereas I was coming back to Atlanta from San Francisco. Oh wow, okay, you don't fly now? I've been on some horrendous flights, but didn't do anything. It's people made it worse. The plane I have total confidence in. I have to stand because there's a leg room, cramps in the leg. Yeah, you got to be careful of DVTs, deep vein thrombosis, if you're flying for long periods of time. You gotta know. Hello, Adam. You gotta know. First flight I had from Glasgow was 1907. Got stuck between a couple that smoked. Oh, good Lord. Saved 2 drowning people and end up killing one, and had to end up killing one of them. Wow. Yeah, because drowning people are the most dangerous people in the world. If you've ever taken lifeguard training, which I was a Red Cross lifeguard when I was 15, 16 years old, and they always tell you that the worst thing is if a person gets a hold of you and they're drowning, they can kill you too. So you have to sometimes they train you to take your hand like a Vulcan death grip and get the person under control. Yep, there you go, Karen. So there's ways you have to be damn careful. Oh, the guy got on the boat and attacked him. What a dick. Jesus. What do we got, man? Oh, it's ladies' night action over here. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Do 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 do. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh what a night. Ladies' nights. Lord of the Flies, yes. You want to have a ladies' night. A meeting of the princess wands. Let's have a wands showdown. Rosie loses 1.51 miles per hour. Thank you, Ronnie. We talk in terms of nautical miles on the sea also, because in 1974 I passed my first Coast Guard test, seamanship test. He was, oh man, smoking fentanyl. I showed you guys my Coast Guard certificate before. What was I? 16 years old? Maybe it was 1972, 14. We can brush each other's hair and have brush my wig. Right? Sounds fun. We can have popcorn too. Right? Play grab ass. Boss was already here early on. I'm sure he's setting himself down and getting a purchase on a good meal. Dinner. So I'm going to probably be down there this Saturday. Come right off. I'll tell you what, I like Florida, but some people end up going nuts there. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's everywhere these days, Lisa. Tell you the truth. Really comfortable. 80 degrees. Can you believe it? Dad flew doing it. Yeah, we can come on. What happened to him? My wing was bouncing, ready to take off. Yeah, for a cruise ship. We could have been working in Santa Monica or Venice. Yes, we could have been. I don't think I'd like to be an ocean lifeguard. I was a pool lifeguard. All I would do is watch chicks just bounce around in their bikinis. Pay attention to the pool. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I was a lifeguard for like 2 days in Ocean City. I applied to this Santa Maria Hotel. And just didn't pay shit, like $1.35 an hour. Yeah, they did pay that little before, and then I thought I was doing great at $1.72 an hour or something like that. Stepped up to shucking corn. 13 bushels of corn a day. Try that. That'll keep you humble. The world is scary. The world is scary. I gotta lock the door. I got a situation developing over here. I don't know if this guy's peeing into a bottle or what the hell he's doing. No. It's about to get real. Yeah, thank you, Tater Tot. I love to swim. Crab picking. Yeah, there you go, mouse toes. Chrisfield, Maryland. That's all those ladies do is sit around those packing houses all day. I trained in a pool, but I had to swim off last of the train. Sort of that. Well, I'll tell you, Diane, if you could see what's floating, or if you could see what's swimming below you in the ocean, the nice great white sharks, big juicy jobs. Welcome to Santa Rosa. What a great end! What a great intro for videos. This guy peeing next to me in a truck. Welcome to Santa Rosa, everybody. Rubber band broke. That really scared me bad. There you go. Yeah, it's been fun, but mostly okay. Take care, Craig. Good to see you. You wonder how much doesn't make it into the bottle, you know. Miles competitive swimming. I was too much into girl watching for that. The train. Give him a hand. I don't know. Baggy drawers and everything. You want to give him a hand? Nice and clean inside of the truck there. Really trash bags and shit in the driver's seat. Honey, your dream date is here. How you like him now? Stamps are going up to 60 cents. Damn. I don't even mail anything anymore. My mom's boss bought a brand new plane, flew home and couldn't get it off autopilot and flew into a tornado. Wow, killed him. Shit. Need to get to sleep. Okay, take care, Andrew. Mwah. Thank you, babe. Thank you for being part of the fun tonight. Yeah, small planes, that's the high casualty rates. That's the weekend warriors that go out, get caught over their head. They fail to continue flying the plane. What is it that Mr. Z said? Yeah, navigate and communicate. Your first job is to continue navigating that plane. Most of your attention should be on that. Keeping that plane level. not freaking out, and then communicating with the tower. But people's attention gets diverted, and they're, oh, what the hell? Where am I? You know? Navigate. Some young 13-boy went to swimming. We all train together, sometimes competing. Oh, okay. No, I don't have the energy to chooch. I'm just going to go have a beer, and then we got some decorating to do tonight. We had some decorations show up. I think we're going to need to get some of those real small little batteries for the lanterns so we can hang them tonight, but I don't know if we're going to be able to put the batteries inside. I don't know if we have the right batteries for it. Okay, this guy wasn't peeing. He's just disabled, so seems like a nice guy. So I take it all back. Do 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 do. Ooh. Yeah, Cessnas are nice. Even the Cessna 172s are even the used ones are very expensive because they're very well made. Everybody always wants the Cessna 172. That's like the gold standard. So most people die because they get in trouble in the air and they fail to follow the FAA rules. Navigate, communicate. Yeah, that's how rumors are started, but I always take it back. If I'm wrong, Contrasty. I always say I'm wrong. No, I haven't gotten gummies, and I'm all out. You know, I was really pissed off the day the guy sold me the sativa. I didn't want sativa gummies. I wanted indica, and I get home and he nailed me with the sativa. And I didn't even think one night. I just grabbed a couple and I kicked back and I'm like, ooh, I'm feeling wired, and it's like the wall of sound is just like vibrating, or you know, I couldn't sleep at all. It's just like, oof, it's terrible. Oh, well, thank you, Grateful Gal. I don't know how intelligent I am, but I'm glad you find me interesting. Thank you. I guess if you live a long time, you have a hell of a lot of stories to tell. Everything from getting kicked out of a baseball game because of Reggie Jackson to right on down to chooching these days. Been there. It's a scary feeling, yeah. What's a scary feeling, Nicole, is when you're up at 30,000 feet and you see one of your engines flame out. I've had that experience before. You're looking out the window and it's like, first you're seeing a little trail of black smoke, and the next thing you see is like flames like coming from underneath the cowling on the thing. It's like, you know, you see a flight attendant, you might want to just tell the captain that don't freak anybody out, but take a look out the window. Right? And 3 minutes later, it's like a fireball on the wing. Right? Shutting down engine 3. Yes. That'll shrivel your nuts when you see that. Like, I hope that doesn't blow. And then you realize when they do blow, they got these pins that decouple the engine from the wing that just drop the engine. And then you got to worry about the poor bastards on the ground. That thing basically the size of a, you know, a medium-sized cars coming down from the sky. Do you think that's funny, Nicole? I can see Nicole laughing down there, right? Yeah, I think for people that need it. What do you think about Elon Musk? We can't talk about it Friday. I don't like Elon Musk. I've never liked the guy. He's like a lot of geniuses. He's very self-absorbed in a lot of ways. He's done massive things to manipulate Tesla stock that would have been illegal 40 years ago. He would have been in prison. 40 years ago, he would have been locked up. Ron White, when the guy has help, I mean, he sure gets us all the way to be to the Chase side. Yeah. Sorry, Gail. You know what I mean? It's like that's a butt clenching moment. It's like, oh, I think I'll have another drink. It's called a flame out. And just remember, the pilot's always the first one on the scene of the accident. Still waiting to hear what happened in China with that Boeing 707, because that's like a most super dependable plane that was ever made. Yeah, tell us how you really feel. Yeah, he's a troll. I mean, I worry about some people that split their attention to wanting to get on the Twitter and revamp. I mean, it's just, it's like a scatter focus. It's kind of like me. You want to do a million things, right? And now this becomes interesting, and this can be a toy for you. You don't see Warren Buffett acting like that. I mean, they're on there the next few days. April weather usually nice, at least nice, Diane. And don't get me started about his girlfriend, whatever. I'm not really going to comment about that. What the hell's her name? Angel Eyes or something? I don't know what the hell it is. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Yeah, it's like he forgot about Tesla. And what was the one today? Janet Yellen? Yeah, your United States Treasury Secretary comes out today and says we could have really serious financial problems because of what's going on in Ukraine. It's like, okay, you think? Were you not in the class the last 2 months, Janet? Or is this all new to you? What she's doing is giving cover to the Democrat Party, so in the election, we can blame Ukraine-Russian war for what's happening, right? They're married to Grimes, but they broke up and Grimes is dating Chelsea Manning. Ghetto lifestyle. Yeah, I know, Nicole. I mean, god darn. Were you in the military, Nicole? I think it's still debated if the Musk household, whether we landed on the moon or not. Holy hell, you know? Seriously? Do you need a jump? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I got it.
Okay, I was just seeing if you needed some help.
I'm okay. Thank you.
I think his head's on the moon. But we, he's got to look around because competition's coming in, and you got Rivian, you got several different. You got more electric car manufacturers, and because you don't have the pollution control requirements, it's easier for Chinese electric cars to start to come in and be imported. Heads on the moon. Usually I'm wearing shorts here, shorts if you come down. Yeah, what a crazy group of loons. But it's a delightful night tonight. Do 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 do. You ought to rent a military outfit, Nicole, and be like a drill instructor. That'll really get the guys off, you know. You get a whole new genre of guys that like to be yelled at and disciplined. You know? Put a whole new angle on your deal. His baby's name is just numbers. This is the kind of guy that's going to get run over by a car crossing the street because he looked the wrong way. Musk dies in tragic road accident. The stolen valor, people. Morningstar bacon and Greek yogurt for breakfast. Yeah, the Morningstar bratwurst was not bad, Diane. What time is it? About time we get our 7. We still got an hour or so. Do 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 do. It's twilight time. The stolen valor, people. What the fuck is that? Holy Jesus. Well, you got to remember Tesla, you don't need to have a transmission in a Tesla. It's a direct drive. So it's any electrical vehicle, any steam locomotive, any steam vehicle. Look up in 1928 Doble. Watch the video of Jay Leno's garage, the coolest car in the history of the world, in my opinion. The 1928 Doble, which was a steam car. No transmission, just direct drive. When you put that in gear, it's all torque. Ooh. You're just launched. Think of the money you save not having to build transmissions. All you do is increase the power and you get more speed. Yeah, I just don't have any salad dressing. I just like that. I like a simple feed. It's not a bad idea, though. As Jesus saves, here we are. We're getting ready for the preach and feed. Should be getting underway. Those things are all torque, electric vehicles. Yeah, the bratwurst was okay. They said don't microwave it, but I had one piece of the bratwurst left and I microwaved it and it was fine. I think they worry because it doesn't have the visual appeal of being pan cooked. Yeah, I agree, contrasting. Yeah, same deal like a golf cart. It's just no transmission. It's all just how much juice you hit the engine with, the motor. All right, Sue, take care. Good to see you, sweetie. Thank you. Have fun with the kitties. Always great to see you. do 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 do. Together at last at twilight time. Ooh. It's a rainy night in Georgia. Rainy night in Georgia. See if we can find a place to park. Let's go schlepping around down here. So it's not, I'm not a vegetarian, I'm not a vegan, because a lot of people assume that I went vegan, vegetarian. I only do that to test out to see how close it comes to tasting like real, because I'm not sold, the price is not cheaper. The calories are rarely less. I'm live. Oh, how you doing, Cindy? How you doing, sweetie? I'm glad you're alive. Always good to see you in the chat. It's twilight time. Ba 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 boo 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 boo. La da da dee dee da da dee 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 doo. La dee dee doo 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 doo. Don't be spread eagle. Do, 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 and be anally probed. It's probably not a good feeling, or so I've been told. Ooh, la da da dee dee, la da do do. Ba da ba 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 ba. We need to do a battery check. We could be at 10%. And we are at 77%, which ain't the worst in the world. Yeah, they use a lot of sodium in there, which I really watch. So you may not be doing yourself any real health benefits. Now I like Diane's stand because it's all about the ethics of, nobody can dispute that. So I don't know how. I'm so dumb. I have to lug this thing around tonight. Oh boy, I don't have a jacket. On Broadway, baby. Give my regards. Oh, it's the Black Widow. Yeah. There it is. Wow. That's the, what do we say, $150,000 or something? That's it. That's the Black Widow edition. $10 Roblex card. Look at that. How would you like to fuel up that baby? That thing is badass. That thing is badass. Hey, what's up, Cheryl? Did you send me that, I did a package opening today. Was that you that sent, I can't remember which the item was. Was it the towel? It's beautiful. On a midnight train to Georgia. Oh, what a beautiful night. Well, we got a little time to kill. We still got a little daylight. Check out big ass battery packs pulling my drawers down. We got a shitty signal. You all my love. I don't know, somebody named Cheryl sent it. It was the town. Damn. Thought we were having freaking incoming. This house. How many square feet is this thing? Love that. Our connection is really piss poor tonight. Man, in my younger days, I would tackle a restoration job like that. You have to have a vision. What a beauty. Goat head. Got the orange trees out front. Yeah, they have those exhausts really loud. How would y'all like to have an orange tree in your yard? Huh? Or 2 or 3, or like I have 6 or 7. Oh, that smell of orange blossoms now. Yeah, that's it, Judy. I just had a terrible day today. Just terrible. Is that not like ultra cool, this place? Man, I'd love a tour inside. Yeah, you'd be in heaven. This place really needs some attention. Look at those curved wooden railings there. I might be afraid to sit on that porch. I don't know. I don't know what they have. Well, we have up here. Houston. Now go ahead, 240. We may have a problem. This guy looks a little spun around the axle today. Look at that. Do you see that detail that they had back in the day? You didn't have air conditioning. But look at the way they've got that ventilation over the doorway. You can open and close that on the inside to let air through. It's just a beautiful house, Adam. Just needs a lot of attention, or they're going to lose it. But it takes a lot of money to do the restoration on these. Shit, here's a spun out guy. We're going to head across the street here. Might as well not put our head in a lion's mouth. A bunker just in case. Yeah, I don't know if I don't want to survive. I just want to be taken out in the first round. You see up in that upper window, it's like a fake owl up there or something. Yeah, it'd be fun to restore. Best way to restore that is just put scaffolding all up. Have yourself a good, safe working environment. It is 7:15. Oh, gotta get moving. This guy's thinking of a way to pick me up here. Let's keep moving. What's up, Granny takes a trip? How are you? Yeah, you need deep pockets. That's going to need about at least $80,000 poured into that, but that is a huge, huge thing. I would judge that to be about 2,500 original square feet on that. I think 80,000 would get you a good start. Thing is, you got to wait till everybody's laid off and there's no work for contractors and shit. Then you get a good deal. CWA strong. I don't know if the smallest country in the world is Andorra or the Vatican. If they still recognize Vatican City as the smallest country, I don't know. Monaco, the Principality of Monaco. At least last time I think I remember something like that. Something like that. Yeah, I don't want to be around for the BS. Just take me out with the first blast, the first shock wave that blows the side of a building right through me. Instantaneous death. I don't want to be one of the radiation survivors limping around like some zombie out of The Walking Dead. Nice night to just walk around the gardens here. Well, I guess I was a pretty good guess then. You definitely want me on your trivia team. Something smells like something died over here. We're by the office. I can never see too much at nighttime. So. Now I'm guessing those windows are covered just to protecting them. I'm pretty sure the original stained glass windows. Hey, Robin, this is just a dicey neighborhood. See anything in here? Let's go around the other side. Probably a good place to metal detect here. I know there's just oozing of some joy juice seeping out of there. I don't know what the hell it is. Let me check my level here. 73%. This is my parish here. This is a Catholic church, St. Rose of Lima, Peru, who the city of Santa Rosa is named after. Keep my wife's name out your mother mouth. Boy, that's going to be famous. It's kind of interesting on the other side of the church here. There's always something going on here. It's nice. I've been coming here for years.
Bendito sea Dios. Bendito sea su santo nombre. Bendito sea Jesucristo, verdadero Dios y verdadero hombre. Bendito sea el nombre de Jesús.
Spanish Mass. I don't think everybody gets to go at them. It's beautiful out here, huh? Peaceful. Very peaceful. Lots of rose bushes here. Hello. It's very warm tonight. It's about 78, 79. Very comfortable. We're trying to... Ooh. Nice doggy. Good doggy. Nice doggy. Huh. Ooh. Man, freaked me out. Here's the old rectory. Man, I would love to go into this place. This is where you can see the roof is falling in over here. Let's do a little poking around here. This was built in 1901. Dog could be vicious, you never know. Had that look in its eye. Creepy down here. I think that dog was like half thinking about having a go at me. Phew, smells like somebody took a dump down here. Ugh. This place definitely looks haunted. Are you kidding me? That dog had that look in its eye like, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Well, you know, anywhere somebody can take a dump, they're going to take a dump. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? I hope you had a good birthday, honey. Looks like prime Black Widow country. Oof, what the hell was that? It's one of these pterodactyl mosquitoes. See if we can smell anything through this vent hole. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Nicole. There's another one of those pterodactyl. Smells like death in there. Yeah, she got clubbed on the door and the rear fender, which is like the worst place you can get hit. It's like the most expensive thing to fix, that rear quarter panel where it hits the door. I had a shitty day with the repair shop. Oh hell no, man! They want $800 to put new drum brake shoes and a new drum on the back. Screw that. Ordered the part for $40 from Rock plus $20 for shipping. That's the old rectory there. Man, would I love to look around in there. See if I can make that happen next time I go to confession. I'll say, oh, by the way, Now that I'm good to go, what do you think about... Alright, Rosie, let's do it. Let me get my camera and selfie stick. Let's go. I wonder if priests ever get tired of saying Mass. It's like 6:30, 8:30, and noon. I guess that's like asking me if I get tired of working, right? The Bell of Doom. I don't know what the deal is on this thing. 1874. California Brass Works. San Francisco, 1874. Father. Good evening, Father.
Good evening.
How are you? Father Michael. I'm missing a lot of stuff, honey. I only get 3 lines on here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything on here. Maybe zombies. That was sent. Oh, it was sent by me. Thank you, Candy. Oh, okay. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I thanked the right person. Thank you, baby doll. That is beautiful. Yeah, it's really hard. Unless I'm sitting still. Yeah, he's very good. He's a very good speaker. They have one guy from like Poland or something. I just cannot even understand what the guy said. That's beautiful, Candy. I absolutely love that. So thoughtful. I just want to make sure I'm thanking the right person. It was pretty special. Here we go, rose for my ladies. Yeah, I'm very Americanized today. It's so comfortable out. It's Super Duty. It's where people sleep over here at night. Here's where I was doing metal detecting over here. I found all these pornographic peep show coins up here. It was amazing. I just kept digging one up after another after another. They had to be from like the 90s, from when they used to have peep shows. Jurassic Mosquito. Candy sent me a beautiful towel. Gorgeous. I just kept digging them up, digging them up, digging them up. It's like, what the hell was this guy doing? Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Vetus. Vital Immigration Defense Advocacy and Services. Where did you park? This is where they want to help you out when the ICE comes to arrest you. Oh, yeah, you told me that already, Diane. Hey, Buttercup, baby. I read you loud and clear on that one. Thank you, Pat. Luckily, it's so dry here. Mosquitoes aren't really an issue. This is an issue. %67%. Yeah, it's, you know, everybody's home eating. We're getting ready to get a beer and chill out a little bit. Yeah, Diane was asking me about a charger. You mean the charger or the car charger or my? This thing weighs like 6 pounds. If I put it in my pocket, it pulls my drawers down. Boys will get a hell of a G-string show. Oh, I got the urge around Easter time. I'm gonna make a big pecan coffee cake, all gooey. I'm gonna eat the whole damn thing. Haven't had a beer in a while, huh? This fancy condo here. Leasing. Chewy dog treats. Tonight I got some wonderful pork loin. The hell's that, free food? Damn, that hadn't even been open. That looks good. No, they get the free food and they just leave the stuff they don't want. What the hell happened over here? We got a memorial candle. What the hell happened here? Dom forever. What the hell happened? I love you, Don. We will hold it down here for you and make sure your daughter is always taken care of and save me a spot over there. Love you, Dominic. Dom Z. Very sad. It's the apartment house of doom. Go ahead, dude. Better take care of your car, man. You're gonna have a hell of a time gonna have a hell of a time affording a new one. Yeah, they give away a food box and the people just dump the stuff they don't want. I mean, that peanut butter ain't cheap. Yeah, it's crazy. You're just gonna, what if you blow your engine? You're gonna have the $3,000 for another crate engine to stick in with labor. Probably $5,000 today. Oh. Idiots. Charge. 64% ain't bad. It ain't great. I don't have any really other apps open. Let me check something for a minute. Trying to see if anything else is running the battery down here. What a beautiful night. 78 degrees tonight. 78 degrees. Usually I'm squawking because it's what? 59 degrees. Hello, Shane. I hope you're having a great night too. It's time for me to get a beer Hilda. Chatting with the neighbors. What's this stupid thing doing? Oh, honey, honey, do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Yeah, I don't really trust too much on what they say on Amazon. Most every battery pack I've ever bought from Amazon has been a colossal disappointment. The build quality's piss poor. You've seen some of them I've had to literally tape up the top of it. Like, really? That's good, Robin. I don't mind. I'm just telling you my experience. I'm just telling you there might be good ones out there. You might have nailed it. I'm just saying my experience has not been really good. I think my phone might be just at the point I use it so much it may not be capable of really keeping a charge anymore. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate you seeing that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, don't ever think I'm not grateful for anything that you guys can help me. There goes the train. Anything you guys can help me, your advice, your tips, your links, it's always appreciated. I don't know how hard it is to install a battery on an S10 Plus. I don't know. You know, because I can't, if the phone goes down, I'm screwed, right? The guy's like, sorry, it didn't work out. Well, I still think my camera's excellent. I still think it does a great job of cinematography. If I need to put a little cinematic feature together, I think it does a good job. But I appreciate that very much, Robin. Thank you. Well, my battery's never really gotten hot. Who is this guy talking to? Holy shit. Jesus. S10 battery phone, but you need a tech. Yeah, I wouldn't even try to do that myself, and I do electronic repair like crazy. Charging cords suck. I want to start a company called For Life. You buy the product one time and it's good for the life. You know, it's military grade. You're going to pay an arm and a butt for it, but you're only going to have one of them and it's going to last forever. I would gladly pay, if I had to pay $30, $40 for a charging cord, it wouldn't go bad. You know how many charging cords? I went back and looked at my expenses today and my purchases. Do you know how many damn charger cords I probably bought in the last 12 months? I probably bought about 60 charger cords. Do 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 do, honey, honey. That That guy's so spun around the axle, I don't know what his deal is. Looked like he used to be a nice guy, and then it just shit got the best of him. It's the way it goes. Hello, Cheryl. Good evening to you. They're so cheaply made. The wires are so skinny inside because it has that flexibility. I always use my street sense. I know what's going on. That guy looked like he was really kind of spun around the axle there. It was called GE, General Electric. Yeah, when General Electric used to really make the shit, right? I have a 1928 General Electric oscillating fan you've seen. Still works like a champion out in the shop. I featured it before in videos. Amazing piece. Runs as well as the day that it was built. Honey, honey, do 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 do. Sugar, sugar. You were my peanuts. Enchilada. Oh, you had to say that. I love enchiladas. Actually, my favorite Mexican food is the enchilada. I'll never get a good tamale unless it's made by some woman in the hood or something. Made with love. Hold on, guys. We got our hands full. What a beautiful night under the lights tonight. I feel like a star. I feel like a TikTok star. Hello. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It was a terrible day for me today. All right. Get a view right down good old B Street. Well, they don't have anything going on tonight. Da do 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 do. Sugar, sugar. We're going to do a nice military grade Baltimore wrap tonight. Just all kinds of shit. Trouble at the repair shop. Idiots. Just fatigued of doing taxes. Interviewing for gig work and crap. Sucks. That's like a classic, beautiful Baltimore wrap right there. That's plantar fasciitis. That's the classic Baltimore wrap right there. Some nights I'm in a hurry, it's screwed up, I get a barber, what's called a barber pole. It's all curved on the side. Well, it's not good to it's run with the case, but I need the case for protection because I'm always dropping shit. Yeah, this is the LGBTQRS2UVWXYZ place. Auto repair is the worst. Yeah, did you see the shirt Diane sent me? Thank you, Nicole. I know a secret. I know a secret. Thank you, Sherry. It makes the grade tonight. Garage Logic. Start wearing my hair in a ponytail. Hello, Josh. How's everything in New York City tonight, Robin? Put it through the back of the head. Oh, well, I just want to freeze this. I just want to freeze this night. Because as bad as the day was, tonight's great. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. People like my Carol Channing on TikTok. Beautiful. It's supposed to be 95, 92 to 95 tomorrow. I'm going to have to protect the grass seed. Sending you a message, okay? Well, thank you, Tio. Isn't it beautiful tonight? Vegan meatballs, nice. They were pretty good, huh? Some of the vegan stuff is really good. Thank you, Nikki. I don't ever get that hot out there, Sherry, because at nighttime, tonight's kind of unusual. Normally we'll get that marine flow and the temperature will just plummet as soon as it's like 4 o'clock. If you guys want to help, every time you shop on Amazon, there's the link that helps the channel right there. Looks exactly like regular Amazon. No, I don't have AC. Literally, you need air conditioning in Santa Rosa like 4 days of the year. It can be 100 degrees, 105, 110 at 4 o'clock, and by 8 o'clock it'll be 59 to 62 degrees. Nope. It has a very special Pacific weather pattern. The Central Valley heats up during the day, and then as it heats, it starts to draw the cooling air off the ocean, nature's air conditioning. You don't need, so I have no utility bill in the summer at all. My utility bill used to be about 40 to 60 bucks a month. It's probably going to be 100 now with all the extra bullshit that PG&F is doing. I'm sure we'll be under threat of fire again this 26 degrees. Yeah, very cool at night. You got to sleep under a blanket. You know, if you go to bed with the window open, I guarantee you'll be closing it sometime during the night. This really is a beautiful place for climate. I'm about 20 miles from the ocean to my west. Yeah, I think it's probably time to get the S22 Ultra. Stuff in a big way, or I might go to the iPhone. I look at Magical, my friend Magical. She does a lot of pinball videos and stuff. I love the quality of her indoor videos. Oh, you need to be cool, huh? Oh, Timothy. So I couldn't believe how good it is. The climate never rains. We just have a rainy season for 4 months and then dry season. That's 20 tweets up from YouTubers I've seen streaming with them. Oh no. Well, I'm considering cutting over to the iPhone. Even though I've been on Android forever. Just something special about the video quality. Thank you, Cheryl. Let's get the thumbs up going. Kale, I noticed that your name was in I never got to my Gmail, honey. Please forgive me. Today was like a day from hell. Oh, he hates his S22 Ultra. Holy shit. Holy crap. Well, I'm probably going to go with the S13. Thumbs up for the Rancho Queen. Thank you. And thank you, Kale. I know you put some stuff together, and I want to honor that tomorrow. I really appreciate that. So I want to apologize ahead of time. The iPhone isn't good for donos. Really? Well, Kale, what do you think about the S21 Ultra? See, I like my S10 because I have a half a terabyte, 500 gigs of storage. Hey, Luca! I hope you'll get to visit the James Turrell Lightscape in Las Vegas. What is that? S22 is a Samsung Galaxy phone. What did he have before, Kale? What about the S21 then? Because I need to have great video quality. I cannot muck around. My S10 pretty much delivers. Yeah, the iPhone 13, it's amazing, yeah. I need 500, I need 10 times what you have, Robin. And the new ones don't even, this S10 has a slot for an extra storage card. You don't got that on the S21 and S22. That's very important. Yeah, 3 cameras. There's 5 lenses on the S22. But Nicole, I like the way it renders in low light conditions. Look at Magical's TikTok videos. Majical. Look at the quality of her videos in indoor situations, and I need a good nighttime low light thing. Isn't that nice, Robbie? It's beautiful. I have I still use my S5 that my daughter gave me. Very square and heavy. Good night, Nino. I'll probably just continue to use this till it malfunctions one day. I would be happy if I got a new battery laid in. That might make a big difference. Nice to see you, Nino. Yeah, the picture quality is pretty damn good, I have to say, Cheryl. I don't think so, Nicole. My Android's never had an issue. There's nobody in the history of Samsung that used their S10 Galaxy S10 Plus more than I have. Ever. If anybody should be a spokesperson for Samsung, I should. I definitely should. Super crisp and colors are awesome. That's pretty good. Sometimes I feel like, Kale, do you ever feel, I don't phono video. Yeah, I hear you, Honey Badger. Kale, do you ever feel like Samsung's colors are kind of oversaturated? Or is it maybe my screen when I'm watching? Hey, Rupert. I hate to see colors that are oversaturated. They're too, I usually have to knock the saturation back to about 85%. Okay, Cheryl. Oh, Jody said never again. So I guess guys, I'll just try to get a new battery laid into the, I'll take it and see if I can get a battery. I like vibrant colors, they're beautiful. Yeah, I don't know, Kale, I like more cinematic colors that aren't as vibrant. I like saturation is dialed down. When you watch Hollywood movies and things, you never see saturated colors. It's always very somewhat muted. I'm always trying to achieve like a cinematic type of look. Oh, thank you, Kale. I have problems with Dono is playing as well. I wonder what it would be, Cheryl, because that's just a widget. Any idea on why that would be? Yeah, thank you, Jody. You don't ever feel like they're oversaturated? He has to have satellite internet. Put footage into Final Cut Pro. They also use DaVinci Resolve. I do a lot of color grading of video, Kale. I know all about color balance and color wheels and histograms of color, and I did all that when I had the Blackmagic Pocket Cinema camera. Not oversaturated. Okay, man, I think it's probably my screen then. I probably have the stream on vibrant. James Terrell is a lightscape artist about the Louis Vuitton. Yeah, would you send me a link to that, Luca, to my Gmail? Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, honey. Okay, thank you, Kale. Well, you guys make me feel good tonight. Yeah, we just finished, just had a little bit of a Baltimore wrap beer tonight, Dave. I'm getting ready to drop down some pork loin tonight. I was getting some people's feedback on colors because I shoot so many movies and I do cinematic type of features. I'll put them within my videos, and I just was soliciting. Oh, well, thank you, Cindy. Love that girl. I'm gonna make that girl my own. Yeah, I heard, what's his name, won his copyright too. Ed, whatever the hell his name is. He was the guy that was fighting a big copyright case, the songwriter, Ed Sheeran. He just won his case. People are so money grabbing these days, it's unbelievable. Ed Sheeran, yeah, Sheeran. He won his case. Yeah, Ed Sheeran, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mouse Toes is okay. Samsung Galaxy A20 straight talk phone. Yeah, but it doesn't have stabilization on it, Joni, so it's very difficult when you're riding in a car or you're walking around. The rolling shutter and its stabilization is really key. Yeah, it sucks to sue, especially when you lose, right? Because in civil court you can recover your legal fees. Yeah, we're coming up to 3 hours, Angus. You're right, honey, and I hope you're doing well. Tom Jones used to sing, "The night belongs to Charger." Do, 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 do. Bob Dylan won his through catalog lawsuit against Universal Music Group. Screw you. The only people that ever gave me a copyright strike is because I have the Osmo, DJI Osmo. The only strike I ever had on copyright for years, thousands, 10,000, 12,000 videos, was Eagles, Hotel California. Years later, they detected that on a 2013 live stream. And the, pardon my language, the fuckers gave me a strike on it. So you can take the Eagles and you can stick them where the sun don't shine. Can't stand those jerk-offs. Yeah, don't they know? It's like I should sue you because your music interfered with my video. You prick. I used to say your music intruded in my video. These days I don't bother with that battle anymore. I don't give a shit. It's not worth it. Eagles suck, Cindy. I flip both fingers to the Eagles and Universal Music Group. I can't stand them. I tried to work with them on the claim. They never even acknowledged my emails or phone calls. Yeah, Metallic. There's some groups that are cool. Grateful Dead. Made me madder than hell. Play Elvis Presley's whole catalog and never have a problem. Eagles suck. I can't stand them. Hey, Garrett. Well, that was weird years ago. You got to be pretty damn good to put up 12,000 videos and only ever have one copyright strike. Yeah, exactly, KO. I mean, the Universal Music Group and the Eagles are so... I mean, this was background, right? What a bunch of bullshit. So, I don't really... with copyright, I don't really care. I just don't. These days, I don't give a shit. I get plenty of help from people with donations and things, so I don't really care about the. Yeah, I like the police. Of course I do. Yeah, found it in my house after I bought a stereo console with 8-track tape vinyl. Yeah, that's cool, Pat. I never got into 8-track or reel-to-reel. Harvey's into all that stuff. You only got so much room in your house, right? What's your favorite Eagles song? Well, I like Already Gone. Cause it's the greatest breakup song of all time. But I just don't like the Eagles. I don't like the way they do business. I don't like their attitudes. But that's just me. You get 10 seconds these days of music. Used to get 30 seconds before you would get a copyright match. Now you get 10 seconds, that's it. Let's go throw down some pork loin. Cause I'm already gone. Woohoo! 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 Yes, I love Creedence Clearwater Revival. I love Bread. Yes, outstanding. CCR, early Neil Young. Love that. I don't like the Eagles, Diane. I wouldn't put a thin dime in their pocket. I don't like Universal Music Group. It's the worst of the worst of the worst. Oh, in LA, I ought to stop by on those birds and say, you know what? You fucks didn't even answer the email, nothing. Oh, California girls are the sweetest in the world. Yeah, thank you, Kale. And I apologize once again. I just was in no frame of mind. Today was terrible. Trying to do these gig work interviews. And I've got to now downgrade myself to go back to coding work. Brush up on my ICD-10 code. Yeah, you shouldn't get a hot strike if Hotel California is playing in the background. And you years ago, like we're talking 2013. It's like, really? You're gonna reach out like a skeleton from the grave? 8 years ago? And you're gonna ding me with that bullshit? YouTube is so scared of being sued. They throw content creators right to the wolves. They don't give a damn. They don't give a shit. More recently, when they were super big, they put on a great show. Well, Diane, I'm gonna flip them both of my fingers. There'll be no day that I put a thin dime in the Eagles' pocket. Got 12,000 videos, one copyright strike. Didn't even answer the Gmails, nothing. So Universal Music Group is the greediest and the worst of the worst. No, I'm fine. Well, you're lucky you weren't here earlier today, Cheryl, when I first started. I was in a mood. Oh, California girls are the sweetest in the world. Doo, boo, 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 boo. I haven't had a candy bar in so long. If you were going to get a candy bar, what would it be? What would it be? No, I like Pink Floyd. Supertramp. Never cared that much for Fleetwood Mac. Stevie Nicks was too, Lindsey Buckingham, they're too, you know. As we rolled by the Towers of Doom, Twix, huh? Missy Jen loved her Twix bars. If I was ever in a doghouse and I ever wanted to make Missy Jen happy, dark chocolate with almonds, I would always pick up a Twix, the big king size one. That would put a smile on her face. She'd forget what she was angry about, what I didn't do or whatever. She'd be happier than a pig in shit. I like Payday. Tim Tams are outstanding. Tim Tams are outstanding. I like Pink Floyd. Saw their laser shows. You went everywhere. I didn't have the money to go anywhere. Oh, California girls are the hippest in the world. Doo-doo. Look at that sprinkler system on. Yes. Woo! Keep it MOIST. Sorry, Shumay. Do. Boy, this place is lit up like a stadium tonight. Led Zeppelin's wonderful. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Biddy Betty. Isn't that amazing? What a candy bar will do. I used to go into the store. I'd get the biggest ass candy bar biggest damn Twix I could find. Say, honey, I hope you're not mad at me anymore. What do you mean? Never mind. Don't put your head in the lion's mouth if it doesn't need to be there. Griffith Park can bite my wiener. Oh, California girls are the hippest in. Look at this, guys. Tax hell. Tax freaking hell. Hello, Blackbird. Hello, Blackbird.
Hey, Rosie.
God, look at that, man. I think a bird would fucking notice that thing like that. Son of a bitch.
You want to taste this chicken parmesan?
No, it's okay, thanks. I thawed out this. I gotta cook up this damn pork, I thawed. Look at this damn thing. Hey, Darla. Can't stand doing taxes. All right, let's get you guys set up.
Turn off, then I can't hear.
This magic moment, ooh, so different, so new. Let's get our night underway here.
Alexa, how is your day? Alexa, can you go into basketball ball yet? Alexa, can you talk louder?
girls are the hits.
Local riders, right? Get some water. Cabot Street Car. I'm sorry,
Sorry guys, I had to water this plant for me.
Hey Richard, Breezy, Charlotte, cheers. I'm gonna drink some water.
Oh, Robbie, looks like you're hung over me, boy.
So we have to get things. Take breaks.
There we go, me boy. You're all set. There it is. It's got a fan underneath of it.
That's something.
Where'd you get that?
At Mary's. So Mary's Pizzeria.
Mary's Pizza Shack.
It looks more like
Since 1959.
Parmesan or something.
Hello, Haunted X. How are you?
They're nice to meet
Do you take your bike in? Do they let you take your bike in?
you. Yeah, I did it inside.
That's nice.
It's easy because they have outdoor like park inside.
See where the front of the building came off next door to them? And
Yeah,
fucking
I
thing?
saw that on Sunday after
Jesus.
like a couple hours after it happened.
That's a little spooky, isn't it?
And the cleaning crew came up, right? So we talked to the owner, and Tom,
Well, the owner was there?
he was trying to clean up a little bit.
Yeah, that's
Kind
cool.
of like Leatherman.
Pretty freaky, huh?
Whoever's down
Let me see here. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to get this chat up on the computer.
there. Thank you.
Hi, Flan.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hell off the screen, son of a bitch. Alright, there we go.
And they use their special sauce in it. Like, I don't know, friendly.
We got these lanterns that Polly sent. I might have to go get some C232 type batteries. Like Chinese style lanterns. Oh, California girls are the sweetest in the world. Put a lot of these together for Chinese New Year. Do 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 ba da ba da ba do. I don't know if I need button batteries. It looks like AAA. I'm not quite seeing what they. I don't know. I got to just check it out. I did so many of these things in China. Chairman Mao's birthday. I was such a good little communist in training. Some would say, Rosie, they certainly indoctrinated you, honey. Look at that. Look at that. Somebody sent me some lanterns, all different colors and everything.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm. Those look like
Chinese
lanterns.
Chinese lanterns. That's exactly what they look like, yeah.
How cool.
I think it's pretty damn cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I got the best damn people. Well, I shouldn't say that. Wonderful people. I've done these so damn many times.
Yeah, it's like a penny. It's got some Alfredo. It's got sauce on top of it. I think Alfredo's on the bar, or somehow mixed in it.
How is it?
It's really good.
That's pretty damn cool.
Some Italian place, right? It's like 45.
Baby's hanging up back here. I have amazing friends, Amy. I am so, people say, oh, I'm blessed. I tell you truthfully, I have to watch my mouth and what I say, or it'll end up in my P.O. box. So I am super appreciative. Shimei sent me 2 cooling things here. She's like, just figure out which one. Do a review. I mean, who does that? I'm so lucky. Polly Shore sent this. Somebody real Candy Smith sent the towel. I mean, there's things in there I've forgotten to even mention. Yeah, I do have amazing friends, yes. You know, and that's what I worry sometimes. It's like, I gotta be careful what I talk about, right? Like the other day, I know Craig was getting ready to send battery, and I'm like, no. You just gotta, you can't not be that person. That storefront that our family, yeah, rotten wood. You know what, Pat? Fasteners that were holding that faux front end, they just went bye-bye. Yeah, she really did. This year I'll definitely be celebrating Chinese Mid-Autumn Festival. Songqiu. Songqiu Tian is autumn. Changtian is spring. Shatian winter. Oh, thank you, Kale. You're so sweet. I feel so guilty when, you know, I'm just like today, I'm like, oh, I'm up to my ass in alligators here. Trying to get some new gig work lined up. Guys like, oh, well, we need somebody to be jumping there and coding. I'm like, oh, I got to go back to that shit. I gave that shit up years ago. Ugh. Great. Polly is a wonderful friend too. See Candy Smith. Watch this morning's stream if you want to see the opening, because there was just amazing stuff that was sent. I like the way this stuff all folds down so you store it so easy, because there's really no room to store anything in a Chinese home. Most Asian homes, like Korean, and they don't have a lot of tchotchkes and crap sitting around. The space is at such a premium. When you have 1.2 billion people. All right, let's see how this is going to work now. I think the thing is we're going to do one thing a night till we build up. Wow, this has even got a controller in it. Now this does not have a button cell in it. Oh, California girls. Yeah, aren't they cute? I don't know. I was always in urban areas. We never really saw too much of cherry trees and stuff. Just saying. It's really Japan. You're eating so early, Blackbird.
I've been having more of an appetite. I want to eat more.
Yeah, because you're wasting away to skin and bones.
I just wondered.
Well, we got ourselves a situation now, guys.
Probably have to pay for it.
I don't want to break anything here.
The beer weighs so much. I don't need to carry it. They give me a gift for it.
I'll work this thing.
So whatever regular sauce they have, they somehow mix it with that cheese. So I think it's really good. I love all that pasta. Yeah.
821 pounds of meth, 190 pounds of 20. Oh my God. Imagine how they felt when they got pulled over. It's like, shit. We're going to jail. We ain't going to run from this one. This thing got all bollocked up here.
We never saw it. We stayed right across the street.
This is very delicate. It's got little LED lights on it, so I don't got to be very careful. got it almost. Taking a lot of patience to get
The
this
other one,
baby.
we were looking at the menu outside, right? We were going to the lady on the other side. And then we looked and looked, we didn't see no chicken parmesan. But that's the chicken parmesan. There's just been me. I looked and they had double the price. They had like an 8.
How the hell? Hello, Janet. Be a miracle if we ever get this baby undone. Oh, yeah. All right, I gotta eat, man. I can't starve to death here. Fishing with a treble hook.
Were you going to have pork chops?
Pork loin, barbecue, yeah. Oh, man. I gotta respect Polly and what she sent. So it looks like we got kind of that end might be pretty good there. The only way to untangle shit was to just start shaking.
My goodness.
Like when you take your kid fishing when you're little and the first cast is like balls up the whole baler. Right?
That is much better than that.
I think we're getting closer.
That one? Yeah. So good.
I don't want Polly to be upset how stupid I am, so.
I don't really eat it like that. I look tangled blue, I eat that. Not very much. You guys, I'm doing a lot more.
It'll be a long night tonight.
I enjoy it. tell me I eat, do not eat what I eat. It's very separate from what I do.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, Cindy, like, we'll still be here tomorrow. like, like, Rosie, this is an IQ test for you. I think we actually am close to getting it, guys. As long as we didn't destroy anything, which I don't think we did. I think we're pretty damn close to having it. Sorry, Cheryl. Cheryl probably passed out from excitement. Oh, I get it now. It's a whole string, and each individual one drops down into the lantern. How damn cool is that? Yeah, I'm a very logical, patient person. I got the flow now. I got the flow now. I know what's going on. Hello. Hello, Cheryl S. It's like when you're high school teachers. Good morning, Miss Potter. How are you? Good morning, class. Open your books to page 272. Rosie, begin reading, please. Huh? All right, there we are. Let's see. We got that all done. Let's see what the spacing is here. We just dropped the damn end of it. Oh. See, this little lighting goes down inside here. These little LEDs.
They have some kind of charges or something.
Right in the bottom. Oh shit.
I like the charges.
Almost spilled my beer. That would have been tragic.
But it's a weird thing, guys. Some of the charges on the menu. And it's $11.50.
Let's get the first one hung up over here. The rest should pretty much flow. I think we're going to flow this in the back here.
Easter's on what? On the 24th? When is Easter?
Hey, moving up. And then we'll flow the next one here.
Oh, that's how whatever. Once I get my coffee club, it'll be like as long as we have the best coffee.
Oh, what do I got? Chinese fingers? No.
I seen some the other day. Hump County trip.
Try not to step on the LEDs here. Let's put a blue next. Blue. Yeah, it's going to be nice.
northern part, we got a good amount of branches. So it's a good thing to be organic. Grass fed.
I'll wait for the whole son of a bitch just to come down one night. Pink.
Here is a little organic water. Not too much. There's really no fast food now. And we have a couple of them. You don't have it. Vegas was a trip. So we've been overdosing in Mexico.
Could you imagine if an idiot like me was getting paid by the hour? To get all those balloons up? I'm working on it, boss. Fuck, you got 4 up? Really? Dumbass. Boss, take it easy. Your blood pressure.
Oh, Charlie, that makes me
Go with a yellow. Think of your blood pressure, boss. Think of your job. What? Never send an idiot to do a job.
I love watching the video. I love watching the cars go. Sometimes we investing in Carol again at the previous company. And then we watch
Boss, think of your blood pressure. Think of your job, idiot. All right, what are we going to need next? We're going to do a green. When in doubt, just pick on Cheryl. Cheryl picks on me.
Yes, remember when we had burgers before?
Your fellow Canadian.
We were getting these grass fed animals at Wilshire Outlet. They come in plastic. One of those two sometimes. We got butchered. Everything went perfect.
We're being overrun by Canadians. Yes, we are. Oh, shit. Oh, man, this thing's really not going to hold up in a week. We're going to be sipping this stuff out of our ass.
I do. I had a good day at work. I just have to work at all.
Did we miss one? Son of a bitch, we missed one. Son of a... how's it going tonight? Going okay?
Summertime is coming. It's going to get more hotter around here. When we worked at home, people would come down the hill to the You're only really 20 miles away from the rest. How can it be? People would come from Calgon and something. They said Sonoma County had some kind of weird drought or something. Last year, hanging out in Hump for a minute, they often picked up rain on them. We were after the rain fell. We were still here raining all the time, so the rain technically it's not a rain, but it's the same thing.
Don't!
Well, compared to all the ones that are down
Like capturing Soylent Green.
yeah, before it was raining, it was pretty much every day. I didn't know it was raining. Lots of people investing in that.
We got like 2 more. Man, I am spent. Like, what the serious. This is a hell of a process right here.
Oh, it looks like the Easter bunny is coming.
I know, but these things are really like something to get up here, bird. Ooh.
It almost looks like alien.
I'm going to place a phone call to the manufacturer in China.
Really? You know, Vegas, they have more first responders and hospitals and stuff. And I don't know if it's a retirement community, but all the sirens and stuff, the police service, all medical. It was a trip.
I'm going to call the factory tomorrow and get somebody on the horn over there. Could you imagine I should record that conversation calling a Chinese manufacturer? Tchotchkes, right? Oh, shit. Oh, thank you, Kale. Can you imagine that? That'd go viral. Like,
Yeah, so you might think.
you ever get pissed off when you buy something from China and the directions aren't there? Well, let's call at the factory and let's make a complaint. Very nice of Polly to send this.
Oh, he's stuck. Oh, look at the clown. Oh, he's still stuck.
Got the gas going up here.
Poor guy got stuck on the road. The drag.
He tied this thing up.
Like 20 seconds.
Put the batteries in. We're gonna have to secure this with some wire up on top.
Mark Robert says, hey, Rosie.
Hey, I'm caught up in an engineering project. Yeah, Polly's been an amazing friend. I want to get this son of a bitch chair out of here. God damn it.
I don't get a blade for my work. I have a
Yeah,
new
buzz
saws off.
saw it up and just get rid of
Yeah,
this
I'll
son
saw
of a
that.
bitch that's driving me out of my mind.
Saws off.
Chairs are built like shit. Sawzall, Bird. It's already in the workshop.
Oh, I got a brand new one. I got the wall. So we wanted the high end.
Man, I have a Milwaukee. That ain't bad.
Yeah, that's the one I want. I really want a Milwaukee. We don't want to split it. No. We really want to
That Sawzall really saved my ass.
and you'll have a couple batteries in the Milwaukee. Right? These are my boss's tools. He doesn't wear his batteries. I have my own batteries. I have a rigid. Right.
There they are. They're lit up. They're twinkling. Look at that, Bird. It's a damn light show.
Oh, that's wonderful. The Easter Bunny is coming.
Isn't that cool? We got a light show over here.
That's the
There we go.
Easter
Let's
Bunny.
see. Let's turn off the big lights.
The Easter Bunny is coming. He got animated at Easter egg.
That's pretty cool. They flicker. They put on a show.
Well, we got these lanterns.
Man, how cool is that?
Over here,
Thank you,
little
Polly.
illumination.
Look at that. Pretty damn cool.
So cool. We could have a great-
Yeah, they change patterns when you push the button. It has a remote too, but I don't have the little thing. Isn't that beautiful? We're gonna double string them too. That's
Here
pretty
in
damn
Centerville,
cool.
we have an Easter egg. I don't know. I see a lot of those here. So it's supposed to be for a long time. Maybe they got Easter eggs sitting right now.
We just put them on steady there. That is pretty damn cool.
Yeah, Rosie, she do it up on the holiday.
You know, Bert, I always do it up for every holiday, you know. That's what we do on the rancho, right? We make up for our childhood.
She got lots of candy. Yeah, very good. The Easter bunny comes right down. It's a big one.
We've got a real light show for Easter around here now, don't we? That is really kind of nice. Thank you, Polly. I think we're going to double string these tomorrow because we have 6 more, so I want to make sure they're all showing over there. I like the way they run random patterns too. Pretty damn doggone cool. That's really cool. And then thank you, Polly. I got the other ones for tomorrow night. Liz, you like this theme, huh? Well, thank God for donations, Janet. I can't help it if I get some support on the channel, you know. It's like PBS. This made possible by viewers like you. There's nothing wrong with that. Right. See how cool that is. Thank you, Judy. Made possible by contributions from viewers like you. KQED San Francisco. Pretty boring. PBS. Pretty boring stuff. Oh, California girl. Yeah, we need a music link. Well, remember, Friday nights and Sunday nights are music link nights.
Really I like the.
Looks pretty good, Buttercup. Casamigos tequila. No, I don't really I don't enjoy tequila at all. Don't like the flavor of it. I am strictly bourbon. That's all I like to drink. Once in a while, Bert will throw down some scotch. That's pretty good. Versus Jameson Irish whiskey.
I like it.
That's pretty nice. But that's real premium, expensive shit.
I like
So,
Scotch too, right? I don't really like. I like cognac.
Bird cognac is so damn expensive, you know?
Yeah, but that's what I like. It's so good.
You got
And I don't
champagne
sip it
taste.
like Scotch or Campbell, right? I don't drink a whole lot, but still. When I was sick, oh my God, right? Like I thought I had COVID or something. It wasn't feeling very good, right? That feels so much better. Yeah, that was better than Scotch. That was well worth it, right?
Everybody wash their hands.
It made me feel better.
I think we'll have 2 tonight. We'll have 2 for breakfast tomorrow.
A different kind of buzz to me. It's like drinking a lager and an ale. You get a different buzz. Right? Maybe you discover connoisseurs, you know, tequilas and things like that. That's the same thing, right? So yeah, a different kind of what's me? Oh my God, it's saving. I was still not really good. And believe it or
Throw
not,
that down there.
oh
We'll
my
throw
God.
that right in the outside garbage can.
Oh, I forgot that was good.
All right.
So that's good.
Decorating. That was a big job. That wire got all tangled up there. It took a while. That was no easy untangling job there.
And the buzz feels so good.
Holy shit, are you kidding me? Trump's already eating the eggplant? Really?
Have you ever seen a tomato? Tomatoes don't like it.
Goddamn bugs. Goofy earwigs. The angel of glorious flight is always there. That's better. That's better. Hey, Vanilla Rain. I'm gone with the kale. You're so cute. God, you're adorable. I know that the TikTok is crazy. more I take off, the better I do. Ooh. So how's Janet Fields? I guess the Vietnamese sand is supposed to come in tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, Let It Go. You're wonderful. Thank you, sweetie. My Twitch gets pretty intense. I mean, it's going to be for hot tubs later on. It's pretty intense right now. You can ask Shimei, you can ask Sunny Girl. It just gets a little intense. Jody. Yeah, we know the sand, Janet. Can you post more than 2 or 3 words? Fall Brewing in San Diego would love you. Yeah, I know. Hi, boys. Welcome to Robbie the Rabbit's Quinceañera. Link Rose. Yeah, please. I'm really glad to have you there, June. I got a few trans sisters there. I'd like to get your feedback sometimes.
The whale. Sorry, Squidward.
You know, some things conflict with the trans community, you know, especially when it comes to young people. I dare to ask the tough questions. Hey, thumbs up, appreciate it. If you're just coming in, can we hit 200 thumbs tonight? Sending 100 million. We've already been sending shit over there. 100 million's nothing, Flan. We got billions over there. That ain't no news flash, honey. Did you have enough? Bird, did you have enough to eat, or you want to?
Oh yes. Okay. Yeah, this one was good.
No, I always offer some making something I do, Dan.
I love. Yeah.
I can't believe my
First
brother-
time in living is good, right? This time.
I'm not really much of a berries. I just don't get them.
Now you keep with the party style like that, like pretty much everything. Chicken or real farm chicken? Chicken party style. Yeah. Very good. Interesting. There's not a whole lot to eat in Vegas. I kind of.
Tomorrow night we're going to put the other light string up. Now that I understand what the deal is. Yeah, we got nasty drones. What about them, Adam? Because the path from female to male is much easier, that's why. Because men are not judged on their appearance as much as women are. So trans men pass with nothing.
Let everything do.
Plenty of people talk about it though, because triple the number of women of 10 years ago are now into the gender identification issue arena. But that's because of social media. Oh, thank you, Darlene. You're so sweet. Oh, Diane C's back. Make some of my grilled Parmesan nice. No potatoes, no carbs for me. Right. Or else I'll give you meat, Diane. Put a little bit of EVOO over that now. Let's turn the heat down. We're getting that ready to get these over to the grill. Man, it's a late night tonight. Blackbird, ask Alexa how much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Carbs are good on blown V8. Adam, carbs are good. You need a certain amount of carbs to keep your brain functioning right. Hey, Nicole. Yeah, sweet potato would be wonderful, yeah. Actually, a big a big yam, yeah. Eating just potatoes for a year. Oh, thank you, Luminous. I had a terrible day today. Terrible. I'm having to go interview for gig work, downgrading myself to medical coding and bullshit. So, and then this local yokel repair shop wanted $800 to put a new drum and brakes on one rear wheel. Fuck you. Yams. Yep. Yeah, because I come down there, I ain't cooking, Diane. You're cooking everything. You better treat me right when I come down. Oh, California girls. And I'm going to jump in your damn pool there. No, I don't get my regular pay. Are you kidding? Hey, Toodles. Hey, Vern. How you doing? All the S codes for orthopedics and bullshit. Did we run out of gas? Son, it's just a bad day. We've now run out of the gas. Wonderful. Luckily, I've got, I think I got 2 more cylinders here. These last a long time. They're pretty damn good to cold. Workshop still looks pretty good. Next time we're going to try refilling one of these cans. They tell me it's not going to blow up. When this goes bad, then I cut over to Bert with full time. 10 cylinders for $100 wasn't bad. Kitchen Stadium's really looking good. You like the twinkle? Let's get this thing on a pattern. It's up the psychotic level there. There we go. I'm sorry, Bernie, you're not feeling too good. Let's see what we got here tonight. Remember that from Mr. Z? That's pretty funny. That's crazy shit. That's pretty funny. I always miss your comment, Diane. Best thing to do, if you think I miss a comment, just repeat it. There's something on the setting of Prism that does that. If I miss something, just repeat the comment. That's the best thing to do. Yeah, the snowman is funny. Hey, Ma Teresa, how are you? Hey, Bianca, what's going on? I'm mostly taking out. Oh, that's nice, Diane. That's cool. Rosie girl needs it. I think we're going to have 2 of these for tonight. We're going to have 2 of them for breakfast tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh. Staying in. You missed my comment last year, dude. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, it's going to be toasty tomorrow. That'll be fine. I might get a little sun tomorrow. I just want to take a day off, but they'll probably call me in to do some bullshit tomorrow. On some gig work. Hey Lee, how are you? Do you like that pattern, Janet, or do you like it when it's... I think it's pretty cool. Is it making you psychotic, or... Oh, I don't care, Diane. Lebanese is fine. Making. Do-do-do-do-do. I think we're ready. Let me get the barbecue sauce. think the grill should be plenty hot now. I've had that on for a while. Rancid. The hell's that? I'm a pair of dog to me. You know, Diane, I eat anything. I don't give a shit. All right, let's see. One at a time. We're going to have to take this over. Dinner. Nice, we saved the barbecue grill from the landfill just by a little bit. $19 worth of parts. How wonderful. I'm so proud of myself. All right, somebody give me like a 3-minute timer, 4-minute timer there. All right. Well, the LA selection of restaurants is not as good as it used to be. I'm just saying. Diane should go over to Chinatown. Oh my God, the Amityville Horror, that takes me back. It's that James Brolin. Failed, both vegetarian. Yeah, it's very difficult. Mayor Gil Garcetti, not a great mayor. Let's hit that thumbs up, guys. Let's see if we can get to 200 thumbs tonight. If you haven't hit that, please tap that thumbs up button. Show some love for your hostess tonight. It's been a challenging night in Kitchen Stadium. Right, Robbie? Wake up, Robbie. I'm all happy, Rosie. Woo. You don't look fat, Adam. You look like you got the world problems of the world on your shoulder, though. Honey, is that B rated for cleanliness? No, I don't need a slow smoker. I started out in the skillet and then finish it in the, it's delicious. Deliscable. Ah, delicious. Best grade of what? What are we talking about? On what scale? That's going to be damn delicious. I gave my love a cherry. Yeah, the 7-Eleven was popping tonight. I don't need faster, Adam. I need good. Remember my famous line, cooking is like sex. Do you want it fast or do you want it good? Weigh in now, ladies. Fast or good? Do-do-do-do-do-do. You know what I mean? That's like my most famous saying. You want it fast or good? Margie, we can make funny videos. Levy more calm and not as good on video, but that's fine. Look at my video from up in Detroit. You don't get any sex? It's been a while. I can whistle and get laid, but it's like, who do you want to answer the call? Shit. I gave my love a cherry that had no bone. I gave my love a chicken that had no stone. What they do on YouTube, so I told them. Yeah, EJ, I thought you were going to do a review on my... did you do a review on my metal detecting book? It's coming up on 1 year of published. Yeah, with your headlights it's easy, yes. Do. I'm just the all-around package, honey. The real deal. You like it more excellent Middle Eastern food. Look, you got to have a good hummus, okay? That's for starters. If a hummus isn't good, the restaurant's automatically downgraded because they use cheap oil, rotten chickpeas. Don't do it to me. Well, that's right, Jerry. We're only 12 away tonight. I gave my love a berry. Oh, you agree 100%, Nikki? Do you want it fast or good? And that's a long, light of my life, baby. Do on Chesapeake Bay. Alright guys, it is time to commence the eating. Got a little barbecue on there. Oh, Judy, you're sweet, honey. Drink a lot of water every single day. I get up in the morning, the first thing I do is drink 2 full glasses of water. They're pretty cool, aren't they, Angus? Robbie's happy. Oh, thank you, EJ. Thank you, sweetie. You're so sweet. So I got 2 for tomorrow. Yeah, Diane gave me this. Pretty cool, huh? She gave me the hat. She gave me everything except my G-string. You never get hummus? Oh, come on, Diane. Why wouldn't you have hummus? Hummus is the backbone of Middle Eastern food. First thing I order, bring the hummus out. How is it? Is it good? I judge a Middle Eastern restaurant by their hummus. This is delicious. Yeah, baba ganoush is good. You don't see a G-string? Well, you're pretty much not on my TikTok then, Adam, because I'm pretty much not wearing anything over there. So. Sure, you've never had Middle Eastern food, huh? EJ. Too funny. Of course I've had tabbouleh. Cheryl, you can never know until you try something. Right? I like people that try things, new things. This is delicious. You'll never get fat eating meat. Yeah, the tabbouleh, I like the baba ganoush, I like the domas. I like that when they bring the platter out, the whole friggin' thing. Cheryl, it's not a question of being good. It's a question you might find something that you're like, wow, that was amazing. Hey, Mimu Schwarm. Fat is actually not bad, Adam. It's the damn carbs that are killer. Bags and bags. You go into a Quick Mart, 7-Eleven. It's all carbs. I'm doing good, Mew. Thank you. Dolmas can be amazing if they're made right. You have bread and pasta, it's a gateway to constipation problems. And hey, chef. How are you? Too many carbs bind up the system. I don't miss carbs at all. I've totally adjusted my my diet. I hope so, Mew Mew. Yeah, I want to see Diane and then get down with Kev. Not get down with Kev, you know what I mean. I'd give Kev a heart attack. Thank you, Charlotte. Well, that's got nothing to do. Baba Ganoush has got nothing to do with meat. Oh, there you go. Oh, Lord, that was delicious. We're going to put the rest on a small plate for tomorrow for breakfast. It's like the shawarma. You get that stuff at the end of the day that's been sitting there all day. Fuck that. On the light bay. Wrap this up for tomorrow. Hey Stella, how are you? Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Yeah, that'd be fine, Mew. Yep, that'd be cool. You could go come eat dinner with me. But you'll be drinking soda, my friend, because Kev and I like to drink that Korean beer. Ooh. And get kind of, and then we go to MacArthur Park and chase rats all night. Yeah, it's funny, Buttercup baby. I don't really like things that are swimming. Thank you, Cheryl. I don't really like things that are swimming in barbecue sauce. I like the flavor of it. Yeah, we'll be back down to Cecil. It takes me about, if I leave at 5 a.m., I'm pulling into LA at 11 a.m. in the morning. About 6 hours, because I'm usually doing about 80 miles an hour. No, but Diane, it's a question. If you don't go early for lunch, I don't do dinner at Middle Eastern places because the juice is out of the shawarma. It's been overcooked. It's turning on the spit. Forget about it. Work right down the street from MacArthur Park. Really, Johnny? It's a disaster over there. Yep. Someone left a cake out in the rain. The stupid bastard doesn't know it. But all that icing is a-flowing. Poor Douglas MacArthur. If he could see that park. We got Alvaro Street. That's highly dangerous over there. So Diane, what I'm saying, if you don't eat by 2 p.m., then the shit that sits around in the evening, they just pull it off the spit and put it into a hot plate. Right? tons of shawarma for sale. Like no, I don't do that, Diane, because it's pulled off the spit. It's dry. It has no juice left in it. It's overcooked. Guys, we're only 9 thumbs away from 200 here, which means I do a Sally Field. You like me? You really love me. I'd like to thank the Academy. You really love me. Get the fuck off the stage. Huh? Do. Why in the hell is this thing so out of friggin' focus tonight? Oh, I know shawarma. I've been someplace you guys haven't been. Dearborn, Michigan, which is the heart of the Islamic community in America up there. Shatilla Bakery. The shawarma place across the street, $1.99. Can you believe it? That long shawarma, chicken, beef, lamb. Thank you, chef. Keep my wife's name out your motherfucking mouth. You know what, James? It's going to be 95 here tomorrow. I'm going to be out here in my Dorito bikini, getting some sunshine, enjoying life, because, brother, I ain't doing taxes tomorrow. I ain't doing shit. I'll do a couple TikToks, stick around a little bit. Pork is going to be cheap. I'm telling you, P. Carver, load up. The pork is going to be cheap because they're pushing pigs and cattle into slaughter meat because the grain prices are so high. Better take advantage of the little bubble you have. I don't necessarily need shawarma, Diane. I like to go into a restaurant, bring me your platter. Bring me your dolmas, bring me your baba ganoush, tabbouleh, bring me the whole freaking thing, okay? I've been to paradise, but I've never been to me. I never understood what that meant, Carrie. I don't know. No, Flan, no news at all. When you call, they're like, our website is totally down. So I've actually had to go apply for gig work elsewhere right now. You believe that? Good tahini sauce and some hummus. The other thing, Dave, is I think you need to have it before 2 p.m. in the afternoon. When you're rotating and you're cutting off the spit, every hour that baby rotates is pulling more and more of the natural juice out. If you get that cut by about 2 p.m. in the day, the juice is just running down that son of a bitch. I watch this kind of stuff. When I'm eating, no matter what the food is I'm eating, I watch. What's the kitchen doing back there? Right. You know what I'm saying, Dave? I don't need unfresh food. And because the chicken is the hardest thing to do for a shawarma, because it's the easiest thing to dry out, it's what I judge this shawarma by, plus what it's served on and all that. So, do you agree, Dave? I mean, let's imagine by 5 p.m. they're pushing off that spit and they're chopping it up and putting it into a hot table. I don't know. Gig work is just short-term, employment that's just going to pay the bills. Like my health insurance. You go down to Berkeley at 5 p.m., all the Mediterranean, all the Indian places, everything's all dried out. just in time for dinner. So if you're going to ever have Middle Eastern food, have it for lunch. Don't have it for dinner. Gets more meat. I don't think so, Diane. They start those things, they layer it up on the spit. I don't believe that. I'm sorry, honey. They're not going to do that. It's whatever they put on that spit that's very time consuming in the morning. Load that spit up, turn it. Then I want to, I'm going to shut off. Okay, thank you, EJ. Okay, we're only 4 thumbs up away from 200. I mean, Diane, we can have a difference of opinion about things, but I'm a very harsh critic about Middle Eastern food. Yeah, Indian restaurants are great for lunchtime buffet. Do not go at dinner. Order a la carte. They don't want any carryover food for the next day. It's just my opinion, Dave. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm just saying Middle Eastern food is tricky. There's my TikTok. Hope you're following me. The less I wear, the better I do. Oh, I know, Dave. Yeah, the chicken looked good. Thanks. I cooked up pork tonight, Tina. Chicken's were delicious. Well, you know what the toughest meat to cook is and keep good is chicken. Because chicken loses its moisture fastest. Because the membranes of the chicken are not as tight as the beef membranes. So as it cooks, it yields moisture to the air more readily. Right? Wear a full skirt and see where you... Adam, it doesn't matter. I wear a Dorito and it's like off the charts. It just doesn't even matter. All right. Oh, Carrie, come on. You have to, Flan, as many restaurant reviews as I've done, over 150 restaurant reviews. You don't think I know all the tricks of the kitchen to bring out yesterday's meat, chop it up, put a little bit of barbecue sauce on it, and stick it on a bun? Really? You're going to take that out, that meat, you're going to put it on your plate. You're going to take a fork, you're going to compress it and see if any juice comes out of it. You ever done that at a restaurant? I doubt you have. If no juice comes out of that meat, it means it's yesterday's meat that came out and they're using it for today. Adam, I've got long sleeve, white. Come on, mate. Thank you, P. Carver. No, we're $1.99. We're still one short. Oasis Grill, best shawarma and dry rubber. Yeah, that's a good tip. Oasis Grill. Where's that located? I've heard that before. We're one away from 200 thumbs. Dave, what's the street address on that? I've actually heard of the Oasis Grill. Yeah, I know it's downtown by the Transamerica building. Do you know if it's on Lombard or Montgomery Street there? Look like chicken. Yeah, I'm always take a fork and always press the meat and see if anything comes out of it. Yeah, P. Carver, it's going to be hot here. Yeah, but Diane, a lot of these restaurants fold up, okay? Arts Deli was a total win. So unless it's like in a league with Arts Deli, forget about it. Like next time you come up here in May, we're going over to Max Deli and have breakfast, because compared to the guy on 4th Street in Railroad Square. Their breakfast, you can get pancakes, you can get whatever the hell you want over there. Yes, please stock up on pork and beef. It's coming. Let me check something for a minute. Hold on. Light of my light on Moonlight Bay. Do 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 do. On Chesapeake Bay. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Still have that stuff?
Which stuff, Bird?
The pot.
Yeah,
I'll get it tomorrow.
that's fine. I got one for you and one for Mr. Z. So I'm giving you the top.
Alright, we'll smoke some natural.
Bird, I'm giving you the top cut, dude. Because you know what? You're here every damn day, man. Okay, thank you, Flan. Good night. I'm glad that your team won. I think Diane thinks I'm a bit of a Middle Eastern food snob. I've been to Dearborn, Michigan. There's no place in the United States that comes remotely close to. Good night, June. It comes remotely close to the food in Dearborn, which is the greatest concentration of Middle Eastern community in America there. No, Diane, I've got a better place to go. We have venison in my backyard. We call it high-speed beef. Yeah, you go to the places that are famous for the turnover to get good fresh food. I hate shit that's been sitting all day. They push that off to the steam table, chop it, to put it in the steam table, throw it onto a roll. Here you go. Well, Bianca, maybe you can join us. I mean, she's going to come up in May, so maybe you can join us for breakfast. We're going to go over to Dirk's Parkside Cafe across from Luther Burbank, or up the street from the Luther Burbank. Good night, Julie. Thank you. Yeah, we'd love to have you. I'm still waiting for you to have Kitchen Stadium. Do 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 do. Should be like, shut up, Rosie. You're lucky I even talked to you on the street. No, we still got to rate restaurants once in a while. But my office moved down and show up the folks would still rate. Oh, isn't that sweet? That's so sweet, Dave. That's so sweet. Did you show up? They still know you. I recognize people. Oh shit. Somebody just got lit up tonight. I don't think so, Pete Carver. I disagree. One spit all day, that's it. Into the hot tray, chopped up on. I've seen the way these birds operate. Bird wants to go down to Berkeley, so they have great Middle Eastern food in Berkeley. Boston. Well, I'm going to be, the boss said meals are included down there on the weekend. I don't have to take anybody to dinner. I may be able to schlub in the hot tub. How about that? Hey, Todd, thank you for the sliders. I hope you saw the morning chooch. Shouted you out big time. Thank you, Todd. They're so sweet. What's really cool, they send you that lever that lifts up and you just slide those sliders. Yes. I love that. Yeah, we're lucky we got Diane here tonight. Rosin, Dave, what about the House of Curry's on, can't remember what the hell the street is. Duane Street, House of Curry's. Excellent Indian food, naan bread, and oh, it's so good. So good. House of Curry's. Of course, the Middle Eastern food is starting to be pushed out by Asian food, Korean food. The Canucks did not make the playoffs. Can we have a moment of silence? For Cheryl S. God, please grant next year that the hell is it? The Canucks could please make the playoffs and make Cheryl happy. Every year, a moment of silence. It's hard to get to the playoffs. You know, it's not easy. It's not an easy thing to do that. So, thank you, Dave. Night after night, you provide. Yes, thank you, Dave. Night after night, you entertain us. Your thing. With your cooking skills and your aplomb, APLOMB. Oh, to be my shirt, yes. All that sliding around inside, Adam. Well, you should be on my TikTok. No holds barred. Do. Cheryl, I'm surprised. Thank you, Dave. I'm surprised.
This venue for friends to come together. Thank you.
Thank you, Dave. I'm surprised Vancouver doesn't have a baseball team, a Major League Baseball like Toronto. Yeah, I'm going to, Todd. I got it all worked out. What the hell was that? Hi, Jan. You're up late tonight. I try to get up at, if I'm not working by 7 a.m., if I'm working about 5 a.m. in the morning. 4:30 to 5 a.m. Do. That pork was delicious tonight. But here's his secret. They inject a lot of water into it now, 30%. Do. Boy, there's a lot of shooting tonight. What the hell are you talking about, Cheryl? It ain't Major League Baseball, honey. Don't delude yourself. Really? We have a team called the Canadians. That's original. The stadium is a beautiful area of the city in a residential neighborhood. You always got the Blue Jays. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine, Diane. I mean, it's your beauty sleep. You know, it's fine. If I always said if I get 4 hours of sleep at night, I'm good to go. If I get 6 hours, it's a miracle. If I get 8, it's unheard of. Ain't gonna happen. And the older you get, the more difficult it is to get a good night's sleep. So make sure you drink a lot of water. Oh, thank you, Todd. You're so sweet. You already tested it by sending me the sliders. You're so sweet, Todd. Such a great supporter of the channel. Wants to see the Rosie girl happy. Yes. The coolest thing, they sent that lever to lift up things. I like that. I hope you saw the morning stream. We were shouting you out and checking it out. Love that. Such a wonderful friend of mine. Jody. Like I said, if I get 4 hours solid, I'm functional and good. If I get 6, I'm like, it's like a revival meeting. Right. Where are the snakes? Oh, you need your 8 hours? Well, good luck, Diane, when you get older. You ain't going to get 8 hours, honey. It ain't going to bloody happen. Just saying. I have zero troubles. I have terrible trouble sleeping. Light of my life on moonlight day. Dude, look at how beautiful. What the hell happened to lights tonight? We gotta get a real show going here. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Burn, baby, burn. What a night. Look at me, I'm still in this. Thank you, Philip. Another great new supporter of the channel. Thank you, Philip. Mwah. Thank you, my friend. That's sweet. Night all. Good night, Rupert.
Philip Lanebull tipped $10 through Super Chat.
Really very appreciated. I always wake up exactly for 5 minutes later. I hope the urge will go, and then I'm wondering, oh, Candy. What I usually do is put on storm sounds like rain. You have like a 10-hour rain stream, and I'll hear the rain beating, and I lay back in the recliner, And it's just so nice. I might have one night I might have a hurricane. Right, the next night I might have a snowstorm. And it's really nice. Hello, Nicole. Hey, camp goer, how are you? Yeah, this is a late. We're coming up to 5 hours here. That's been a fun time tonight. Nice to listen to sleep. Wasn't that nice, Nicole? I should put that on a separate track. Yeah, rain and thunder. I leave the door open and fan above in my cozy down comforter. Dave, what does that mean, like the fan above? What does that mean? Do you leave your door open at night to the outside? I mean, are you really in the countryside or what? I mean, I've seen you on the back deck. Hey, I love them too, Candy. Yeah, thank you, Nicole. I love you. You're confused. I'm confused. You're fucking confused. I'm confused. Get rid of bulk pickup. I got to have everything moved out at one time. Your old lawn mowers. I want all that shit out of here. Your Princess Wand. Thank you, Tina. Tina Lugiali. Thank you. I hope I said that. Thank you, Tina. Super sticker, $10 from Tina. Thank you, Tina. So nice to see new people.
Tina Lugala tipped $10 through Super Chat.
Thank you so much, Tina, for your kindness. Really great. I'm so thrilled. The level of support is so broadened out in March and April. It is amazing. Thank you, guys. It's going into the travel fund. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much. Bird screaming at me. Good night, Diane. Yeah, it's coming up on 5 hours here, so I guess I'm going to close it out tonight. And I got to be honest with you, I started the stream in a real bad mood. Everything that could go wrong today was wrong. And at the end of the night, I'm really happy. Wood is crazy, camp goer. They had steaks for tomatoes, $10 for a pack of 5 hardwood steaks. Get out of my face. Really? I hear you. I'm not going to pay it. I'm not paying it. I'd rather pull siding off the house and chop it up and all that. There ain't no way I'm going to do that. So I want to tell you fine people, thank you very much for an excellent stream tonight. We had a great time. Tomorrow, Thursday, we'll be doing something else tomorrow. Don't know what it'll be. I'm sensing a road trip. I'm kind of thinking about pedaling. Oh, well, thank you, camp goer. Thank you, sweetie. You all have a wonderful night. And as usual, to my outstanding moderators, the best core in the business, thank you very much. Shemay, Jody, Cheryl. We had Scottish Saren come in tonight. Shemay, thank you so much for everything that you do. Really enjoyed the stream tonight. Really turned me around. Thank you, Polly. Polly Shore for the wonderful lanterns. We have a whole nother pack to set up tomorrow. We got the little tchotchke dwarfs to set up too. Put some batteries in them. Polly thought of everything, right? She's amazing. Candy, thank you, sweetie. Your tea towel was mind-blowing. It's like, wow. It almost looked like something that you would go into like a Amish store and pay like huge money because this thing was custom made. It was beautiful. Love you, camp goer. Good night, Todd. Thank you for your kindness too. Thank you for all. As I've said, the level of support is broadened out dramatically here in the last month, and it is so appreciated. We'll never have memberships here. We'll never have Patreon. We'll never have GoFundMes. Your thumbs up, and whatever you feel like doing, it's always appreciated on the channel. Love you guys. Angus, thank you. Ronnie, Patricia, Todd, thank you. Camp Goer, always